I am the living man. And hopefully I remember to mute myself this time. Yeah, I did. I was fucking smart this time. Woo! So,
alright, we'll see how long my phone battery lasts.
What's it at right now?
We're at like a solid 36%, but we'll manage it.
I mean, like stepdad will be home in like 10, right?
Here's hoping. Probably around 10:15, I'd imagine. Anyways, what is that long string of numbers?
Alice ending. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up. The garden.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs, and based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that that person is a Myrmidon, right? And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
Suppose we do.
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but
How can we do that?
we need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What is a key?
Key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be?
And here's that same flashback you saw before.
78153 61098 83809 42419 9551. I don't have to write this down, right?
This one, no.
Achievement unlocked. He was convicted of a string of numbers. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind while I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again?
78153 61098 83809 42419 9551.
That's 198,400,000.
Holy shit! Where were you last game when we could have actually used kind of number cracking? What? What? What?
Man, I sure do wish I got a good grade in math in high school.
I don't think that like... Flux, you could be rocking any grade and you wouldn't be able to do that. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers.
Certainly not with my, 50% in grade 11 and 63 in grade 12. I am not a numbers person. Which makes you wonder why I like Zero Escape so much, but I don't know.
Don't tell me you just did that all in your head. She didn't have a fucking calculator, did she, Sigma? It's not simple! What? No, no way! That's impossible!
I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math!
You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What do I tell her? That it just came to me.
Tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys, and there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of 1. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Prime factors of 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
The first row was not saying all that, or that, I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
198,449,351
sounds more like programming than just math at this point.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get some. Make sense?
I ran over what you said in my head.
It's like a super screwed up version of the board game puzzle.
I don't actually have to solve this, do I?
No, I'm pretty sure you don't.
And more on the right, eventually we get a word, and that word was...
Never mind.
What?! No, what?!
No, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I mean, they just taught you how to solve it, but just... Okay, so... 1984...
It's... You fucking with me! This is ridiculous!
Maybe click retry?
Let me out!
Huh.
Could you look this up real quick?
Do you want me to just tell you the answer?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll Google it.
Flux, I'm not cracking this shit! I didn't think I'd have to!
Yeah, I'll,
I can't even go back to see the other thing! Wow, I am almost done this game. Look how few fucking things I have left.
The password is completed.
Really? Okay.
Which is really funny, but...
Where's... Oh. Clear. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got was completed. What's actually completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe it.
I'm definitely certain.
I wonder what the computer is supposed to mean.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? Guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories. I hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave. It had been washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Right, in this timeline we didn't even find the woman. This is the door where we didn't find her.
Not this time.
I could remember a series of numbers, but not this. Last I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to explain it to her. More likely, she'd think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, you really think I'd reveal myself like this? I don't know where Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
Down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us were doing it. Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white door's open. Okay, hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Archie told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse. I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna? Yeah, anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there.
So?
All of a sudden, Vi, Ted Miyoshi, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Did something happen?
Oh, Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
That seems odd. If I only had one BP too. Choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move. Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down. There's only one of them.
Oh, okay. Come on, Alice, let's go. It's nice actually having Alice alive for a route. She seems to be, like, dead kind of consistently. At least more often than not. All four of them are still when we arrived. They seem to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. It's like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Same to you. Totally. You might as well press the button yourself.
Couldn't just leave Clark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, it's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
But you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Temioji.
Ah, god damn it, enough already! Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sorta, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes. You fucking, like... What are you talking about? You're gonna hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
If you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone would be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it. He wasn't playing dumb, probably. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Be the soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio, or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but just for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine, skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? If I'm not who I say I am, how could I possibly know that?
No, that's not possible.
Finally. So let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Why would he make me the Myrmidons?
I
He's really
grinned.
not that smart, is he?
The hell? You fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
The hell was all that? Did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Temuji quickly explained to Phi and K about the memory card and the number 2 bomb and the code we found that was from the terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it.
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I wonder if the other sides have opened up now. Now they haven't, but that would be funny.
They'll probably open up at the end of this route.
Woo! He ducked it away smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa,
There it is!
There it is.
I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Detonate.
Flux sounds quiet because he's on a phone mic, Iffy. It's not an issue on my end.
Exactly. I assume you know what happens if I press this button.
I'll be back soon. Don't worry.
I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb you haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. There's also one more, bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. When those go off, it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater. Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spears?
Oh, God.
I was talking about.
Yeah. Clones.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Right. Die, bastard! Yeah!
Holy shit.
Clover, get him! Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Why did you throw me a detonator?
Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they got a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash.
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
Look at his smile.
Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. Figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safety. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. Bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
No.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
Told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the code.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Tell me what this device is.
Oh, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
I had a feeling she was just gonna snap the arm regardless. He also...
Use. There's nothing here.
Flux?
Oh, that little tricky little bastard.
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
I was gonna say, for a leader of an organization like that, He's
He's
doesn't have a lot of temperance to his torture.
he's also not very smart.
Well, I mean, I guess in his line of work, it's less smarts and more like,
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Suddenly he moved, his right hand sneaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it in his mouth. Heard a tiny crack as he bit down and almost immediately
never
grimaced in
mind.
pain.
oh, and you thought he was.
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess. What? Damn, how could I be so stupid?
Oh. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me!
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. Guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you, but you only get one. This is the deactivation code. 30.
I hope you're ready to write this down.
Oh, I actually have to?
I certainly hope that you've been, like,
LXQ.
I mean, yes.
LHC. NMR. What about the other three? Tell us the other three! He didn't even seem to hear me. His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth. Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Damn.
That was the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When you told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
I mean, bombs are gonna go off at the same time the next set of doors opens.
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but it takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So yes, I mean, there's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens. Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things: the password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3. Exactly.
Maybe Dio's a note or something.
Let me check. Damn, he's clean.
Hmm.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what
Right, I'm on it.
Oh fuck, we're all alive right now other than Luna. Not Luna, Dio.
Dio. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Actually, maybe you'll be able to get through the far left magenta one too in this one.
We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain at those last moments. How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Alice and...
I'm a little bit nervous now because I feel like you've seen a third one of those like codes. You just didn't write it down.
Oh, they're next to each other. Okay, well, I got 2 of them now.
Go for the... Wait, hold on. Not that one. Go
This is
for...
Phi, and this is Luna.
Hold on, let me take a... Go for the one on the left of those two. Or you can do the right one. It doesn't really matter, but...
Wait. You only need to search one person. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it.
How can you? There's no way.
Yeah. I know who set the bombs. That person. See, now it actually has the full thing. That person is you, Dio! We're gonna have...
Are you high?
Who set up us the bomb, part 1 unlocked. Is this going to be multiple endings now where we're just like, Dio! Hey!
I mean, kinda.
Sorry, Cabe, could you hold him down? It's on him, I promise.
You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. Why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because you just said you set the bombs.
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
What?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you're the one who set up the bombs.
Do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Hey, he wouldn't like you calling him that. Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying that the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would I know his age if I haven't said anything beside his name?
Okay, about the Myrmidons point, though, like, to Dio's credit, I feel like you could make an educated guess from the context of that sentence
Wait, so he's
that it was a group of people.
But that means he's a terrorist.
You know?
Terrorist?
Yes, a terrorist who set up bombs. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Left?
So Dio did lie about his name.
Looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, how did we get so famous? Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you to a person. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan.
Well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again,
There we go, good as new.
after all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! It's the same fucking...
It's the same render, just a different background, yeah.
Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and I'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding,
The detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off.
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Hear that? Back. Oh. Come on, move it. Go, go, go.
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Temi Yuji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off. No.
Yo, Senmyoji going off. Senmyoji goes ham.
I'm not screwing around here. I can see that.
He He's got the attitude.
Why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Miyuchi!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter? Scared? Well? You son of a bitch. So you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. There's really something I gotta tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. I saw the opening Temiyuji needed. Shit, not good. The detonator. He doesn't have any more.
What's
Oh no, fuck!
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Yoji. This is what happened. Try to show off. What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, much do you know? Whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, we get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah!
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords. Right, none of us know, but there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is EQD.
I don't have that one!
You didn't have that one. I believe you had the bomb numbers for 3, 2, and 0?
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you can do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
That was in the garden.
Shoot, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything. The next world, of course.
No, wait! Thrust myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight against it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started to pry his open.
Not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled on Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Socoril.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
Don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Shit!
Do it, Luna. Go! Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up. Right. Here goes.
There it was, just what I expected. Small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
It's the same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the bombs.
But he doesn't have anything that might be the input.
We found the input device in another timeline. Only one thing to do then. We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion.
Alright. No point sitting around until those things actually go off. We've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Mark, and Dio to the floor B warehouse. What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Ding, ding. Oh, the map screen. She's a back. I'm just missing the code to the number 3 bomb.
Number 3 bomb you got in the, Alice end.
Oh, okay.
The number 1 bomb. Did you miss the code for the number 1 bomb, or?
So, what without a way to enter the passwords?
Oh well, we'll get it eventually.
We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Okay.
Get to T-minus 5 minutes. Then we'll meet back in the floor B warehouse. Got it? What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out. I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not a thing. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
What?
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in this.
By now is not the time.
Oh, I see. Well, I admit I'm a bit curious.
Stigma!
They get me. I don't have time to stand around.
But she's a C-cup! Assuming I'm packing 12, at least.
Uchikoshi uses word of God for evil. Between that incident and the is Snake gay Twitter poll, Uchikoshi uses the power of word of God for evil.
I still can't get over the is Snake gay Twitter poll.
I mean, I know what I voted.
Oh, were you there when it was active?
Yes.
Yes, the others are taking the people who are
And I voted. I will always stand by your side.
Oh, is that the gay one?
thought you might come back.
I didn't know what
There
that
were
was.
4
I didn't know what that meant.
Hold on.
Is that a lion from 999, I'm assuming?
No, hold on. Twitter poll, do you think Snake is a gay? 4 options. Yes, no, I don't give a fuck, and I'm always on your side. Here, I'll link it in VC text for you to take a look. I voted for the 4th option, by the way.
What does the 4th option mean, though? Why are you just laughing?
Oh no.
What? I don't know what's so fucking funny! Do you want to talk about ice? Sure, sure. Started a call that lasted 9 hours. I'm gonna crush someone like an egg. Trying to find that input thing you can find to turn off the bombs. Yes, why would I lie?
You see, you seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Luna! Wait! I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
More than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes. Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. Oh, fuck. Something just clicked in my head.
What?
If my arms are synthetic, then the fucking poison isn't going to affect me in the other ending, which is how I survive it.
Which is how you might unlock a certain story lock? Maybe.
In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
Scream is already starting to show my results. So what does it say?
Well,
Bomb.
it says you're not a robot. You're human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
Part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robots ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had some really thick bones, that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait, okay, let's say you're right, my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I shouldn't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
Just do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. Not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Welcome, Floral. I don't know if you've been keeping up with, but we don't have arms.
How did you know that we had planted the bombs?
That's,
Here now. You don't have arms?
Talk some more.
Cybernetics.
we have robot
Who
arms.
knows how we got them, but apparently our arms are cybernetics.
We spend our
last
minute with her.
Hey, if we've got cybernetic arms, why do the bracelets work on us then?
Because it's still connected to the rest of our body. Like there's our nerves are
It'll still pump the chemicals into the rest of your body.
yeah, our nerves are still attached. It's not like
Oh.
like they look and still work as real arms, but they're not our arms.
I was given very specific instructions.
I shuddered.
Instructions.
Not because of what was about to happen, but I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. You were about to die. How could you be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important.
What's going on?
You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. I was supposed to remember anything.
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun,
Oh, here's the other half of that thing.
GTF,
Son of a bitch.
L,
You might want to write down Milkavali while you're at it, too. Use red. So, you know, I think you could do both the other endings. Hell, shit, we're going through them one by one. You might even... This might be it. I think you might actually have time for... I think you might actually even have time for, the wind-up, so to speak.
DM.
Like, I don't mean to put gravitas on it, but, like, considering how quickly we're knocking out these endings, I think you might be able to
do you have the other one, like, written down so I can put it in my notes real quick? Because I don't...
yeah, it's... Okay, so... Yeah, I have it now. You can pull up your notes.
First gate shall be open to you.
It's, MILK.
Some of the fucking...
Yeah.
M-I-L, like milk?
Yes. Milkavoli. E-V-O-L-I.
E-V-L-I?
E-V-O-L-I, yes.
There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this might be it. I think this might be the fucking stream.
Really?
I mean, the true ending's pretty, long, but, like, considering how quickly we're, knocking out the other endings...
Yeah. Because now I've got the other bomb ending, and I can go and do the one to the left. Is there one you'd suggest, maybe, or...? Oh, that's the Sigma ending!
Do you want me to guide you, or do you want to choose yourself?
Guide me a little. God, why the fuck does Sigma has a 3D model, and it looks off?
Okay, return. There's only 3 endings left. I think we might be able to. It's only, middle part.
Right here. 5 minutes of life. I'm not sure how I'm going to survive this currently, but,
Sigma's BP is...
God, I haven't been here since the fucking, like, first or second stream.
I'm glad the Floral's here to experience all the other endings with us, too, though, because, well... We are,
Yeah, I'm glad that I came back in time for this.
We are the F team. The Foggy Squad team. With Justin as our heroic team leader. And Floral and I as the boy and girl of the team who have a shared history. If you think that sounds like a specific taxonomy, don't worry about it.
Fucker. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care, just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
Stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you.
Fine.
Okay. Clover, take it.
Right, of course.
Good. Now at least Clark will be alright.
Sigma, are you okay? Sigma, Sigma.
I guess this is it. Why was the other ending the Sigma ending? I thought Sigma ending would be like true ending.
Don't worry about it.
That terrifies me. Why was that not the Luna ending?
Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh. I'm fucking scared now.
First is the silver real quick to the sleep. 9 minutes later, 2 focus rays injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you can stay. It'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Sopra was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think! There's a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer!
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Maybe I could, like, Resident Evil Village this shit and, like, cut my hand off and then just rub a little liquid on there and regrow it.
Rub a little of that gamer juice.
I have cybernetic arms. Achievement unlocked. Gotta hand it to you. Of course my arms are artificial. Titanium alloy bones with AB bones. But I had no idea why. Nor did I remember why, when my human arms, I distinctly remembered having them been... I distinctly remembered having had been replaced. In the Flash of Luna I'd seen, it definitely never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left for one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already? Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
It's like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go.
Hey, epic moment.
You have to go get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one that gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Now we got that settled. Shall we go?
No, stop!
If I began to move, it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. There's a lot more to this ending, though. Because this could have happened without us knowing about the cybernetic arms. There's a lot here. I don't even know whose ending this is. But something's gonna happen.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just you, Kay. As Dio turned to me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength, my wearied body could supply. I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocked him to the floor, and wrapped my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey, what are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Let go. Oh, God damn it. Let go.
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. See, I want more of these CGs. The 2D ones just hit. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yes, so did I. As far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet left to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go! The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Heh, alright. See you later, Dio.
Idiot, right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Oh my god.
He's so mean.
I'm 20...
You bastard.
I'm 27! No,
That's how I feel. No, that's how I feel about 27-year-olds.
I'm going to live. Oh, that noise.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the numbering game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated on the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter close, and then nothing. It's not over yet. Hmm?
Sigma! Sigma! Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? So, the endings I haven't gotten so far are Quark, Phi, and Luna.
I guess they carried you out here after the first time.
I would assume this is the Quark ending, considering I got the medicine for him.
I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AV room.
Why?
Bastard K. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa! After he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9. So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio. You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah. Arm.
Cybernetic arms. Yes, I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was
I looked down at my left hand, or rather, where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze, meaning letting Dio betray me. Even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I was come to miss my hand. Oh yeah, how's Quark? Yes!
Let's go!
He's alive!
Return of the Boy King.
Holy shit, wait, no one's dead in this ending! Like, we didn't all get out!
At least.
I'm...
No one's dead yet.
Dio's gone, though.
Hey.
Yeah, Kay's gone, too. Maybe they killed each other outside. Maybe Dio's like, hey, I killed this old lady when I came in. Pretty fucking cool, right? Kay's like,
You motherfucker.
you mother killer. Feeling better?
Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Keeps calling me Mr. Sigma, and I'm like, man, what is Sigma's last name? Maybe it's just another Greek symbol.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a foreign place. It's a shelter. Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, fine, I've already gone over it, but... Clearing the shelter from infected people. Why'd Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would keep a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Part of me thinks that he got infected through Dio, because they shared the first AB room together. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, it got bored. So they decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only
What are you
She
saying?
does have a point.
That what I did at the number 9 door was all point? Actually, no. We saw people die from it in another ending.
Yeah, I was.
But she
There,
doesn't know
yeah,
that.
she doesn't know that, but she definitely died of it in the other ending.
No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's two Okura ring bracelets. The Adam's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article is fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real. Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
My translation was accurate.
It's just a possibility, Sigma.
Just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Maybe my arms aren't actually mechanical and I just have white blood.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I'm adding that to my repertoire of idioms.
What does it even
I
mean?
was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
Did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable. Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense. Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling, gathered them all up, right? Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity? We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Repopulate? I looked around and did a quick...
That's the funniest way he could have phrased that one.
Sigma! That's enough out of you, Sigma.
4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't really any reason to escape. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
Game's over. No point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving. Ever. That's all that matters.
8.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so she died in this timeline.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
The person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense. Maybe she wasn't murdered.
No, she was. No, she very...
Let Quark have his theory. Let Quark have his theory. He just got done being mega sick.
And killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AP room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. Ha! Yeah, my theory's coming together. I had a feeling.
Well.
I put together a lot of things.
Well, look at that floral. Yeah, I'm fully. Let's not say it, but I'm fully convinced that Justin knows.
Oh, I fucking know. This confirms it.
Top 10 things that Flux messaged me about when you first, like, night of the first stream.
Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
You?
No. Anything on the back? Pass. Jumpy doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll
Do I have to write that down?
of some sort.
I think you'd be able to memorize that.
Yeah, I think that one's, you know, close enough.
But, like, I'm just saying, without saying it out loud, just to give the story the respect it deserves, how fucking baller is that, Justin?
Incredible. I figured it out, like, actually around the time we got Temiyuji's ending.
Yeah, I figured.
Like, considering the time jump that we're dealing with, that clearly had to have happened the way the world is on the outside, and obviously the picture of Akane.
But, like, holy fuck, what a baller twist.
Not only that, but when you had, I figured something was up when, you had jokingly said something about Temiyuji's name. You're like, oh, that's like a generic old man name.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not wrong, to be fair.
No, you're not wrong.
They did genuinely make it, like, an antiquated Japanese name that would be, like, Willikers or something.
Alice! Oh no.
What are you planning to do with that?
Oh, God. Other end of the partition, she's just gonna be standing there. Yup. Fuck! We already used the Accelavir! Oh, but we can, like, can't we take it from Quark, put it into the thing, and then multiply it? Or no, did we even find that in this end? Yeah, we had to have, because we were in the laboratory to get the Accelavir.
Goodbye.
That was pretty cool.
Quark end, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yep.
And now... I mean, it's pretty much... The game expects you to know by this point, too. Do we want to just come out and talk about Tenmyoji?
I think I can say as much now. I think it's kind of clear.
Hold on, there's a specific image. I'm gonna try and see if I can...
Floral, I think it can be, like, Floral, I think you've known, actually. Hold on.
Floral knows. Floral knew. That
hold
was
on,
one of the few things that Floral knew going into the game.
I didn't get to actually ally and get the bad end on this one last time because my game crashed.
So before, like, night of the first stream, Flux was like, hey Floral, I know you generally don't care about spoilers, so I'm gonna talk to you about the characters and just not say anything about the plot at all. And so this is one of the few things I knew from the absolute very beginning, and I had to try so hard not to accidentally drop any hint about that while still puzzling out the rest of the plot.
Oh, so this is what I like to call the Zero Escape trick. And I'm gonna put it in VC text here, okay? This is the Zero Escape fandom trap, as it's called. The Zero Escape's funny trip. This, about 15% of all fans get tripped up by this. Including me. This did happen to me and I was a little mad.
I mean, to be fair, it all makes sense. Especially the picture of Akane, like...
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
And Fi's also going to leave. Because she also has 9 points.
Another piece of foreshadowing, do you remember in Clover's End when, like, Clover was like, but that could only happen if someone here had super big psychic abilities? I think, well, maybe... No, that's not possible. That was referring to how Clover knew that that was Junpei.
It's nice to know that they just sort of lived out the rest of their days happy together. Okay, yeah, this is just a very normal bad ending.
He did spend the rest of his life trying to look for Akane, who just vanished after that, though, which...
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
It won't.
We're choosing ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
Quark, you're right. I still have to find Quark.
He's just like hanging from the ceiling, doing little kid things.
Yeah.
He's just like in the big crane.
Yeah, I'm fully convinced we could probably knock this game out this stream.
We're only an hour in and I just got like 3 endings, so...
Yeah, I told you that, like, all those locks were gonna be a big chain reaction. Anyways, slide to the left!
Oh boy.
You can skip through all this.
This is cutscene, I can't go faster here. There it goes. Surprised this wasn't a lock.
Wait, did it skip you past the, No, there it is.
So, which one is the ID? Which one's the pass? Well, I guess is password
I mean,
Jumpy
if you-
Doll?
No. It's the ones in red, but if you get it wrong, then I guess you'll know which is which.
Okay, GTF DML.
I think Milkavali is the ID. I'll
Oh.
tell you that right now. I'm pretty sure Milkavali is the ID.
Milk Evoli. GTF DML 016.
I guess I got it wrong.
Yeah, you did.
To be fair, that does look like something that would be a password.
Fi, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What?
How did you know that? I don't know. How do you know my fucking name, Fi? Back off. I don't know. I just knew it.
What do you mean you just knew it?
I don't know, Fi. You've been saying that all fucking day. I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line and asked how you knew my name.
Bringing that up doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure it might?
What?
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We didn't yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Fi, you have done the same shit to me from the beginning. Damn, you're damn right I'm not.
The deadline isn't getting any further away. Alright, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, tell me the ID that you put in. I could try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she asked for. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one.
Looks like it. Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Huh. Hey, wait a minute.
Huh.
Didn't that golem say that, they're supposed to look human?
Yeah.
Luna. Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
Something written underneath it. It says appearance after application of ABT.
ABT. ABT.
It's this special artificial biological tissue that's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right, you know, it does. Even feels like
I miss him so much.
a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'll be able to tell the real from the fake either.
remember correctly, I think this is also Travis Willingham.
I see.
I'm gonna double check that. though.
It sounds like Travis Williams.
We now know basically everything we need to know about. We still are lacking K info.
No, it was Dave. No, it was Dave Mitchell.
But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
Saying she was sent here by Zero Senior.
Look, at the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Currently operational, executing special mission. Do you think her special mission is to participate in this game?
Probably.
Maybe that's why she couldn't actually express what, like how she got her doctorate or anything like that. Think it was to supervise the rest of us?
Also, while she is genuinely just nice, voting betray in an AB game would violate the first law of robotics.
Son of a bitch! You serious?
Yep.
I didn't know about this. I didn't know that she was. This is good. This is good.
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would
Oh,
be able to
God.
figure out she was a robot. That
Well, I'd say
might
she
be the whole
passed.
game.
I think she passed.
Helping us solve puzzles and play the AB game. I think those things could have been designed to
Oh,
give
I
us a
love
chance
Luna
to
so
see
much. So fucking much.
So it's like the Chinese room.
Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say,
It's just a possibility, right? When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
now, I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Gollum in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be like some sort of the Chinese room.
Why I said that? It just felt like it made sense.
Oh, really? Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Luna's...
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10 minutes all in.
Okay. Of course, Luna's the one who opened the AB gate!
Not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you mean?
the last 3 digits of her product ID.
Oh, 16.
Where have we seen that before?
No, I don't believe it. Are you saying that it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Temiuji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course I remember. We were right. Why? Why would Luna...
Trust him.
5 minutes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Of course, off we go then. It's gonna be weird looking at the results screen and it's just 2 of us. Also, Quark is still around somewhere.
In theory.
Well, we found his bracelet.
Invalid hair detected. Please.
What? Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. Just toss it outside.
2 minutes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Go ahead. Wait. Sigma.
Huh? Luna?
Luna?
One minute.
Wait. What the hell's going on? Why is Luna here?
Planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the brace and go in the other rooms? How's she gonna vote?
I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote allies, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
You totally lost it. She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Obvious. She wants to keep our BP below 9.
What?
Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I don't think I have another. I don't think I actually get another option, do I?
You do.
Well, one of those is. Wait, are those 2 different endings?
Who knows?
There's no bad end here, is there?
What's it gonna be, buddy boy?
Logically, I have to betray here. Why else would she have come over here? To vote ally?
Will be displayed in the warehouse. And the deck's gates now opening.
We're going places. Luna, where's Luna? She's gone. Where'd she go?
Odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... There it was. No, she didn't take it?
Makes sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
That is a bit of a funny visual gag, though.
Oh, what? Oh, I guess we've never seen them when they're dead. Come on! This game is gaslighting me.
What do you mean?
Yes, it is.
It set me up for this. Now I feel like I feel terrible.
I mean, to be fair, I did just say like 2 minutes ago that voting betray would violate the first law.
Yeah.
I'm going places.
Specifically, out of Red Zone 9.
That means those penalties are meaningless. We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason for her just to come to abstain.
But I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark's safe. No way I'm leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
We can take him with us. He doesn't have a bracelet. So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
This feels like it's going to be a long one. Oh, Kane. Dio got what he deserved. Bastard, man. Where the fuck is she? Shit, he's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
I mean, I still haven't seen Luna either. Where the hell did she go? What?
Huh?
Quark.
It will be
What's not possible?
The number this ends as the escape leads.
For him, to be honest.
What just happened? It's over now, right? We're stuck here forever?
We should go back to the floor A warehouse. We need to know if the door actually opened or not.
Could just be a fake alarm. Could just be fucking with us. We're dealing with robots here.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Zero Jr.
Welcome back, buddy.
Long time no see, bro. Your old pal Zero?
You!
Somebody's hoping for an explanation of what just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make a deception and escape from all the to give you the full run. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you got?
Well, let's start with little Mark. While he's out, you carry him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how'd she open the door?
Mark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
But the penalty, parent, take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out, so what? Got the points.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She is a golem.
Alright, I think my date is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Well, looking at us don't have questions for me. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Screw with us. It's cool. I know you gotta act on. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna. Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why now, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad today would be?
What?
Looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for.
Don't like waiting. I waited once. Some half the reptiles got the better of me because of it. I want to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you at the end. Have a nice trader.
For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who'd given him the anesthetic and why? We had no idea who killed everyone. Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
Tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. I think it'd be nice to just have... Oh, no, that's considered a bad end. It's just a really good bad end. That felt like a regular ending.
Yeah, that did feel like a normal ending. That was-
Anyways,
The rest of my life with Fi? It could be worse. There are worse people you could be trapped with. It's like, hey, did you eat my sandwich? No, I didn't. Yes, you did. What do you mean? Yes, you did. I know. How do you know? I just know!
Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where'd she go?
Odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
She let the system vote Ally for her?
Results, please.
Right, the results.
Have a look.
So funny.
It's a bit of a funny visual gag.
There's just nothing.
Betray. No. Of course Luna would pick Ally.
Well, we know she literally
There's the
couldn't
funny
have.
number. There's the funny number.
Yeah?
Please check.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got sent to Ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why didn't Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but...
We're still a pair.
Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
Wait, you're kidding, right? Weren't you the one going on about Quark was still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark. Luna.
The Amadex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Amadex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open.
They didn't show that last time. Oh, now I'm a purple solo and she's a red solo. I was meant to... Oh, magenta paired before, but she was a red solo. Which means I'm... Which I guess means I'm paired with Luna now?
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
Hold on, so is this the ending where we get paired up with Luna a bunch and we just continue to ally?
Yes.
This is what happens when you ally with Luna.
Just each and every time.
In this timeline as well, we also know that Dio is the killer of Akane. Which fucked up.
Do we? Isn't that in the KN timeline?
No, see, we'd sprayed it on his bracelet, like his dead body.
Right. Right.
Oh no, rec room. Yep, there's the dead bodies.
We don't know that Dio killed that, like... Yeah.
We don't know that Dio did anything else. But we know that he killed, Akane. There's no bombs in this timeline. None that we know about, at least. Not like his...
I think they might still be there, it's just no detonator.
Yeah.
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah, according to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah. There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Robots can do
Let's
anything.
head in.
Okay. Music going down. Treatment center.
I think they're treatment pods.
Is Quark in here then?
isn't only one of them operational?
One of them is lit up.
No, they're all to a point operation, I think.
We were able to trap Dio in one at least.
Yeah.
Quark's gonna be in this. Actually, we know Quark's gonna have to be in this. Yeah.
Was there ever any doubts?
Well, he was here in another timeline as well.
Yeah.
This is it.
God, look, what the fuck? Again, he just every now and again has an actual body render. Where is he in other cutscenes? Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse, breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. His pods displayed given us little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he had been given an anesthetic which put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too? Think of
What?
Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh? And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits on Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
What if all of the pod rooms were shuffled though?
Exactly. She must have moved the AV room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice. She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
I think they all killed each other, truthfully.
Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do godly work. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Juniors. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
This time, no one's here to yell at us for doing this.
Yeah, I guess so.
They're all dead.
Time we got out of here. Let's go.
There it goes. With heavy labor groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as this gap was wide enough to admit her body, Phi slipped through it. I followed through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move an industrial cargo. Phi turned to face. Why the fuck is it going through automatically? Hold on. My mouse is automatically clicking for some reason.
Spawn, I spun around and ran.
The number 9 door is been opened.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Hold on, I'm doing sticky keys real quick to get rid of my fucking mouse clicking here. Sorry, Phi. There's just something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the memory game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I had no regrets. In fact, fine Quark's successful escape, with fine Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. No, the bombs haven't been planted. It wasn't on that tree there.
So you're right.
Luna, I knew you'd be here. Oh, right. We haven't talked here we haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything planned. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Oh, so she admits to doing it? Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reason.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
You think so?
Her left arm blood spatter all the way up to the elbow, except for the stripe in her wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had a blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's not my... no, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her. Because he confessed. After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You call him.
In the other timeline...
The old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
in a different timeline.
Against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not trying to bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident B happens, and after that the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A based on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know how it'd be unfair, per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules, like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be a part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would do that, something like that. I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse of Floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the ape room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. No, wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used a handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on, then he wrapped the knife up and hid between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he'd have to be put somewhere else. After that, he headed back to the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murderer. I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She'd used Dio's knife, which she had found in the warehouse after the AB room moved, and exposed it. She took it with her, then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Temiyuji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them. The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would have been really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. But to say, how would she have known the product number? About Kay and Dio, I think it's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably splayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. He found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would have been clear that Dio had taken the woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When he found their bodies, the lights next to the rep room were on. Maybe Kay turned the switch off and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Since she was infected with Radical 6, she could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Temiyuji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is one more reason why you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being, or through an action allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. The bench.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
First, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. That's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here? But why?
His presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
Go into that right now. You'll be here forever.
We will be here forever.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being led.
So why'd he come here?
I'm sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put a bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with a handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th.
On the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
After that, he went back to the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room. Not me.
Who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why'd you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of
Old Akane voice. Okay.
I'd also like to add, just because this is a funny little thing, does the old Akane's voice sound familiar to you?
A little bit.
Yes.
Keep listening. Keep listening.
we cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's
It-
make sure.
It's pretty much confirmed that old Akane did all of the narration for the game. Like, you know,
Oh.
the chromatic doors are now opening.
Oh, okay.
The other players had shown that they do.
Now that I've said it, I think you should be able to hear it quite easily.
Okay.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes, he will murder the first person to leave one of the AV rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen. I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
So we do all have it.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders. Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
No matter who it is, the elderly or the elderly.
One final order.
Yep.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move there.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are
Ew, she said data.
Yeah, I also say data.
Data.
You say data and it pisses me off.
The existence of a vowel after that consonant changes the way. That's why you say the word date.
There are some things you already know.
You think that I follow rules? You think that I listen?
Ew, you say data. Ew.
Pay attention, bitches.
So you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AV room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
You saw the old woman being murdered.
What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill me. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve. When I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart, I snapped in two.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
In Kay's ending, it said that she was prepared to die.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot to go through. Who am I in all of this?
Well, isn't that the question?
Everything you did because you were ordered to. And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then she's Zero Senior?
No.
What? But she gave you the orders.
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else? That person is Zero Senior?
Yes, we worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too.
Why am I starting to feel like I'm Zero Senior?
The 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will.
And we still know nothing about Phi either.
They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But
I
why?
don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figured out the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean,
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
that doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we were at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the proof rooms. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now, fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. You lied. Tried to play dumb or something. I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Nova was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders.
Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
Because I'm a golem.
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubercularine would die.
That's why you died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get...
You mean the defibrillator? That uses electric shock to restart the heart, right? So that's why she left.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. He didn't talk. She just recognized him.
He's like, oh, dead bodies.
I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she did. He chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Hold on one moment, I gotta go check on something. Ugh. Take this as stream break time. While I go and use the bathroom and one or two other things.
Time to take a stream break. Oh boy, I just realized this means we're gonna be starting Zero Time Dilemma on Monday, and I'm gonna get transported back to 2016!
Oh, jeez, what a year.
Fuck, you're telling me.
I have to admit, I wasn't, there have been enough, like, streams and bits that I just, like, haven't gone back and rewatched or, like, watched the first time because I tend to dip out before, you know, y'all are finished. Some of this stuff is like, wow, completely new. I'm very curious to see how this is going to end, though.
Oh boy. I hope you join us for Zero Time Dilemma too.
I'll try to, if possible. I am getting my first vaccine shot on Monday, so we'll see how I'm doing after that. Most people say that it's the second one that they take badly, though.
Yeah, going through Zero Time Dilemma is going to be fun. Well, I'm very curious to see how Justin takes it.
Mm-hmm.
Justin's thing is going. I think... Did a cat... Oh, fuck. I think a cat might have, like, pressed a button or something.
Oh.
Is it on, auto? No, it's on stop.
No, it... They must have just, like, bumped the mouse into clicking back on the screen again, though.
I wish I had Justin's phone number. So that I could, like... warn Justin of something like this, but then I'd have to deal with long-distance texting.
Oh, the sacrifices that you would make for your bro.
This is a good ending we're coming to. I don't want it to be like... I don't want it to be... to, like, come in halfway done, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'm very excited to see how it progresses.
I'm gonna be right back, quickly get myself something to eat and hopefully not get stolen away.
Alright.
I return. Wyvern! Oh, my baby boy. Hello, hello. Who's here? Who's actually here?
Just me.
Hello.
Oh, Flux is here.
Flux comes back immediately after you come back. Alright.
You seem to be surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
Taken long to get over it.
Would imagine it would. What do you do then?
He'd gone there for two reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue silver.
Right? Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door, right?
They couldn't find it.
Of course. Of course. Fine, I had already taken it by then.
But there was something else he wanted to do too. He was there to take the knife, removing it was gruesome.
But why did he even want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old woman?
I think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't want anyone to see that?
Remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons. What does Myrmidons
The
mean?
name of the organization it belongs to.
Oh, was it like a club or something? Yeah!
Oh yeah, we did learn that in the Dio ending that
I was not
Dio
present.
is
So, we had like... were you here right at the beginning, right? We had like 3 endings in a row that were talking about him being...
Floral was here at the beginning.
We're about to have another ending where we go over it. Actually. He's their leader.
I remember who they... He's the leader?
He is the leader of the Myrmidons sent to stop Zero Senior's plans. To quote to quote our good friend. Oh god, there's so much to go through. Dio's real name is Left, first of all. He is named that because he is a clone of Brother's, well, brother, who was also named Left.
Dio's a fake name.
That one doesn't surprise me.
And to quote Dio, "O holy master, O holy brother, with these 2 hands, humanity is saved."
Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Dio was doing? Zero was doing? Then, wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You got a point. Damn, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. Okay. After he found the key to Kay's suit, he didn't have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back. Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with her? Thinking about trying to resuscitate her? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you? What do you think you're doing?
Pulled the knife out.
Dio, what the hell are you doing? None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit. Like hell, you son of a bitch.
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with a knife. Temuji caught Dio's hand with a grunt. For a moment, the 2 men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade to try and force it away. But Dio was much younger and stronger man, and the wound Temuji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Temuji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. About this. How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. primary white doors open, so I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, might live. But if nobody finds you, well, exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least two nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close,
Thick doors.
Thick doors.
well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me find Kay, right?
You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay told us about you. We'd also noticed the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenryuki, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, their bracelets injected them with Superman.
The anesthetic, right?
Almost immediately they started to be asleep. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave a message. Just as you said, she wrote on her right thigh, the right door.
I'm like doing it with my legs. Yeah, it would be fucking inconvenient to write your right thigh with your right hand. She had to make that D lowercase, though.
As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't
To be fair, it is a lot easier to see a lowercase letter than an uppercase one. If she fucked it up, that could have looked like an O. Oyo? Who's that?
Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed the bracelet.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
They went through the white door. Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A before everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenryuji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenryuji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenryuji have Quark's bracelet?
Told him where it was.
When?
Remember when you were in the rec room with Vi and Tenryuji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
After that. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Clark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenryuji, the center door is unlocked. He took off from it without another word.
That was in the treatment room, right?
Yes,
Where Quark was sleeping.
it only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Clark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
The display on the pod showed Clark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Clark's bracelet. That was how Tenryuji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
Took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? Do you mean the stuff in the crew quarters?
Found it? Did you know that aluminum foil is electromagnetic shielding properties?
We can take the fucking bracelets off that easily?
Hey, that would have been nice to know earlier, Luna.
I'm mad that it's that easy. So you're telling me the aluminum foil can block out the electromagnetic waves your
Why
heart
do you
sends
think
out?
foil is so popular with those who like to make hats out of them?
All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart is stopped? Holy shit, it was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
I put him there.
When did he do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod. Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.? He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? Guess it really wasn't him that did it, huh? He was doing what Zero Jr. and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So are you gonna tell me? Isn't it obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So, why were we brought here?
Play the nonary game.
Why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
It was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
She was infected with radical 6.
How did she get infected? Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would happen if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me.
Then what?
It wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have met the confrontation in the infirmary that never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover Tamiyuji died for this project. Well, actually, it was the Turbocuring that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was a part of the project, then there's more than one way it killed them.
Yes, if you want to look at it that way.
What about Kay and Dio? Why did they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about him. So he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then, if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would have never taken place, right? Let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
Why did he do that?
Disrupt the project.
Why did she let him kill her?
Same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
I don't know, that all just seems like an Akane thing to do, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, it makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All 6 of them died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me, what is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. Her own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I feel like this is a trace over of the 3D models. It 100% feels like it, doesn't it? I don't know. What do you call it? The light, like the coloring's different.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna? What the hell's going on?
Sorry, my ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the Tubocuring,
Oh, okay, I get it.
does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem, just a machine, a jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
Believed in me this whole time.
Yeah,
Even though I look like this.
of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. You remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
What?
That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover until Ryuji. Then Kay and Dee probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous. So we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably preparing himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not going to let them do this. You're going to be fine, I promise. Please, just don't.
My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Well, Luna end.
Yep.
Which means there's only one left. And I think I can knock
That
it
sure
out.
was an ending.
Oh, Luna ends my beloved.
That was a lot. Well, we've got one left.
Yep.
All the way
Let's get
to
to it.
the right. Who planted the bomb? I'm assuming there would be another story lock if I hadn't done Luna End.
Yes. There is a 10th story lock after this one.
That would have meant there's been 3 on this one path. That's a true ending if I've ever seen one.
How can you? There's no way.
I know who it is. That person is you, Dio! We've already seen all this before.
Are you high?
Son of a bitch, they made a joke with the achievement names. Last one was called Part 1, this one's called Part A. I mean, nothing will ever be as funny as the part where he kills you. That is the funniest thing I think they could have done in like Portal 2. I want to find somebody who is blind to Portal 2 and buy it for them and watch them play through it.
I imagine nowadays that'd be a pretty hard thing to do.
I'm sure there's gotta be someone.
Sorry, I was tuned out for a second. What are we saying about Portal 2?
Floral, have you ever played Portal 2?
Yes, actually, it was
Damn it.
Yes, it's one of
first
Floral's
stream
favorite
I ever
games.
did.
I
And it was my
wanna
very first time playing it.
I wanna
I
find
was just-
somebody who has never played it and who is blind to it.
And I'm saying that that's a pretty tall order.
Yeah, your one friend who's never played the majority of video games out there has actually played that. I'm sorry, I can't be the one for you this time.
And now Seth would probably know too.
It's Seth's like all-time favorite game.
Damn it. Fair enough, it's a great game.
I told you, it'd be a pretty tall order.
We saw all of this like earlier today. He's got the button, and then we get the thing, now it's going off.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you was secretly a medium, you're shit out of luck.
Medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! Threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming him to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight against it and kept his arm pinned. Saw all of this, too.
A little bit of a janky,
How much time do we have left?
And how much time until the white doors open?
25 minutes.
Oh, we didn't get a password this time. I think we might have just forgotten to write it down in one of these.
I mean, you could look it up. Worst comes to worse. I don't even know which one of these goes to which. Wait, in the Tenma Yuji ending? Fucking what? Why is it?
Oh yeah, now I remember.
Why is it over there? It's marked on the timelines, really.
Do we want to go quickly nab that?
Oh, Zero Senior told it to us. Oh.
Should we go?
Yeah, let's go.
quickly then?
Let's go get that real quick. Like, I'm just gonna speed through all of this text here. Whoa, the fucking thing of the watches. That was awesome. That looks so fucking cool. It's not at the end.
Oh, this was
Okay. Yep. I gotta go like back into like the end of the escape. I don't have to play the escape room, do I?
I don't think you do. No, because this was after the escape room. Wait, up one.
Okay, yep. Bond number 1 deactivation code.
So we just need to skip through.
Now, let's move on. It is somewhat boring. I realize it is the password to disarm. Are you ready? I will use the password to disarm QZ RGJ DXR.
So BQZ.
BQZ. This is the number 1 code.
RGJ.
Do you want me to tell you the number beside each one too?
Yeah.
When you're done.
DXR. This is number 1.
1. Why you're writing the? Oh, okay. E is number 2. LXQ is number 3, and then LXA is number 0.
I really wrote
It's
them
actually pretty easy to.
in reverse, huh?
Well, except for number 0, but yeah, you've got everything you need now. I'm pretty sure.
So this is 0 up top?
Yep.
I got these all right?
Mm-hmm.
Back to your timeline.
Using our mind powers.
Hibbity hobbity, skibbity bobbity.
search Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, we only have one option left then. Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
No, but
Wait, there's another way. What if, or I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse. Huh?
Oh, we're all alive in this ending too, aren't we? No one's dead yet.
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good.
Bitch, did I stutter?
That's it. We're done.
that's it.
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
We have one last white room to go through. Take care, guys. We'll see you back on floor B before you know. Oh, Luna. Just trust us, alright? Good. I see now why Luna's like a fan favorite. To be honest, I think there are... I don't know who wouldn't be a fan favorite in this game. I feel bad because Quark doesn't get much screen time.
But Quark's also the baby, and so people are automatically going to love him.
I just have a weird time with Quark because I know who his voice actor also plays.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
You know who I'm talking about, right?
No.
He's...
Justin, I want you to think about everything you know about my ability to remember shit like that.
It's Junko Enoshima.
Oh.
Do you hear it now?
I'm pretty sure you've told me
Your
that
was pretty
before.
lame.
So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Right, this is the only timeline where we have the input device. I knew we found it.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they go off and the door's open, so... Wow, I don't have very many points in this route.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. I did have to... No, wait, no. Yeah, I did have to betray to get onto this route. If I'd allied, I'd been over there. That's kind of funny. We just need to hurry, alright? So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you have some sort of plan, right?
I don't have one.
Then stop being mysterious and tell me. What am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump
Jump?
to another world, another history.
I can't.
Just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that I mean...
You have to do that.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password.
It doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Damn it! This is so confusing.
About it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get... See you later then. Are you insane? I'm not transporting myself.
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
It's a problem.
Just let me put the fucking password in. I have it.
Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened. We can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? I just have to try and remember it.
I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down the input device. Password, the bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it.
This is,
Number 3.
password number, yep, bomb number 3.
I mean, if I get it wrong, it's not going to explode. LXQ. LHC. NMR. Phew! I sighed and felt like a bucket's worth of sweat off my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Put it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
We still have 3 other bombs. And 18 minutes.
18 minutes.
Good. Come on. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list. Right.
Control room.
Oh, and don't forget the input device.
One more puzzle room to do. This'll be interesting for sure.
Oh boy, let me tell you. I'm just saying. That final puzzle room, it's a good one, but
It's gonna be a doozy.
it might be.
I don't know, I think the board game puzzle is still gonna be the worst thing out of this. Although that food puzzle with all the math fucking was terrible as well. Those are the only 2 stinkers I can really find out of these puzzles, though the rest are alright. Some of them made my brain have to think.
I think once you see what
You got it?
once you see what the gimmick of the final room is, the final white door room, you're gonna,
Okay.
yeah.
Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
It's all Sudoku.
Oh, my favorite. Floral
We didn't
kind
even
of
get to
time.
do we didn't even get to do Sudoku last time.
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way, I'm sure I did it right. It's a different password. Just let me... Come on. Come on, I know this.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
I figured as much.
Technically, this is that means that this line has technically 6 locks.
Do. Try and did you see?
They really didn't want you doing this one till like the very end.
I couldn't have done it until now. Like, I could have maybe stopped going through Luna's route and come here. Partway through it.
Hearing my mother upstairs getting very mad about my little siblings being loud.
EQD.
None of the grace of a mother would.
EQD. DYR. NTK. Man, I sure did write those things down. Yes! Yes! I thought that would be clear! Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I couldn't remember it at first and just sort of floated up, or maybe drifted down.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb.
Her ending's the only one left. It's in the garden, and we still know jack shit about her.
Right.
Which terrifies me.
Go take care of it while you're on a roll with
Goofy.
Yeah, we know nothing about her.
Well, don't just stand there.
Genuinely, we've learned nothing.
Go!
And this is her ending. It has to be. Bomb number 1.
Finally. How many minutes left?
9.
It's okay.
Less than 10.
Still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
No, I forgot it in the last room.
Okay. We've done this. You really need... Exactly. What else you gotta do? Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Time's the charm, right?
Not really how that's used. Oh.
Oh!
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
No, I think mine still works. nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
Oh,
Whatever.
bye.
You're the only person who can. Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Counting on you.
Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. One of those was a shot from last game. That was kind of cool.
Number 1 is
BQZ. RGJ. DXR. One last look over those. I thought for a moment there might be some repeating things here. Yeah, suck on that deal, you arrogant son of a bitch! That feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. I feel like my whole brain's just swimming in endorphins. I feel like I'm gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I can fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel...
Wow.
Isn't this great? Fi? Hey, what's going on? You're really harsh in the vibe here. Would it kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I needed anything, but it sure would be nice to get thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like you promised. I mean, that swimsuit thing was fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
You're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I'm planning 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Nope. Yep. No. No way.
You remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit, we only have 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
This is story lock number 10, I believe.
God, they're
Damn it,
so
what the hell are we
many.
supposed to do now? We cannot
We've
deactivate
gotten
the...
it all, but
We can't
I know,
deactivate...
but,
We,
like, that would be so
we literally could not have it. We've gotten every other ending. We've...
Imagine going through this game and like trying to do this ending first, and then every time you get another one, trying to come back to this ending, moving it off and getting it out of the way. This would piss me off so bad.
You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? That timeline. All the stuff from her timeline.
Sigma, wait. Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Do you really think I'd do that?
Couldn't hear her following me. There's no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. I don't know where this bomb is. Where are we going?
it's wherever Dio would hide something really important.
And yet, we have the ding, 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 ding. Oh, we're going back to Warehouse A, aren't we? It's gonna be between the 2 fucking rooms.
That would make sense.
That's where you hid the knife.
Mm-hmm.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these A-B rooms. Good, I was right. How much time do we have left? Shit! Hurrying as fast as I can! What was the password? This password we got under the Dio ending. LXA QNS. Yep, right. GDQ. Game's done quick. It stopped. Fine, I crumbled to the ground. The adrenaline that it sustained is suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. No, this one was a guess. I guess he put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, I did it. So, thanks.
I don't need any thanks. Just
What?
about the swimsuit you promised.
What on earth are you talking about?
It was another timeline. King. I'm sorry. Just to think that that's what he's thinking of.
We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What are you going on about?
I have a feeling at the end of this game she's going to be in a swimsuit as a payoff to this fucking joke.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, we're alive, aren't we?
You mean in your sleep? Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
Disgusting.
Idiot.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
Let's move.
Who's with, Kay carried Quark in his back and dragged Dio along the door. Clover
You're
and
going into
Luna
the
carried
white door
Alice.
alongside Phi and Tenmyoji.
Temmyuji Phi and I ran through the door. Yeah, about to say, this is probably where they're going to talk about who Temmyuji really is. Maybe. Yep, okay. Now,
Oh, that big box there.
Iffy, you said that this room was the one you did your
Welcome to Q.
your studies on. What?
Welcome to Q.
Wait, what?
Huh?
To
What?
the final escape room.
What the hell? There's nothing here.
Doors.
Fuck you!
That, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yup, figures won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
Deck of cards here. Maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's the quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door. You guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So,
It's just a matter of time till we get the points we need.
right.
Well, let's get started then.
Okay.
So all those times Kay was breaking out of here, he was genuinely going to get help. And that's nice to know.
Anyways, welcome to Q.
What am I supposed to solve here? Wait, do you hear something? Oh, what the fuck?
Alright, pay attention to the explanation for this room. Like, seriously pay attention and digest it.
Well, how much you want to bet this has something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. Oh, they even changed the color. What the fuck? I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can you just tell by looking at it? Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? This music, too. My UI is now magenta? Why is that?
It certainly carries the gravitas.
Is it what the fuck is happening?
I'm just saying it currently certainly carries the gravitas of a final escape room.
What am I trying to find here?
I don't know, figure it out. I will say, if you're stuck, you can always go back and they'll probably make a comment on it.
I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it, huh? The cube, look at it again. What the fuck is going on?
Does the tiles like match up with the...
Oh, it didn't give me an explanation the first time. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you click each panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Yeah, they didn't give me this before.
Yeah, you need to go in and out and back in to get the example.
Note that each hint, that the hint appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall right to that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall. The wall to the left, that would be the west wall. That would mean a hint appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. Holy shit, there's so much here!
That was basically a long-winded way to say that, like... It was a long-winded way to say that the side refers to... see the side of the puzzle there?
Yeah.
That refers to the one across the wall across from it, not the one that, from your perspective, would be behind you.
Jason walls don't provide hints for one another. Each wall is specific to that wall.
After that, it will be gone forever, Justin.
Are you fucking serious?
You can only hear that explanation one more time, so,
I'm clicking on the cube. I wasn't clicking on the wall. I just gotta get the ones that don't have zeros, right?
No, each one is, each number is, how many adjacent tiles are highlighted.
What?
I think it was adjacent sides.
Also, you did just skip through the only other time you had an explanation for that.
That was if I clicked on the floor, though. That's not what I clicked. I clicked on the cube.
Oh. Good luck.
I'm gonna need some assistance on this one. This is gonna be fucking... I'm gonna be here all night.
It's a bit like Minesweeper.
I've never played Minesweeper.
Oh, I have played
Have you
so
played
much
mine?
Minesweeper.
Alright,
I've
so
played a lot
do you
of
understand do you understand what's going on here with, like... So then, okay, stay on a tile. So, each number of the tile... Think of them floral like mines. There are zero... Around each tile adjacent, there are 0 tiles that need to be highlighted.
Yeah.
So if you go down near the bottom...
Bottom right had a bunch.
Okay, no, I'm starting to get this now.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to do a lot of fucking note-taking, but I can get this. I can see here this has 2 because both of these are highlighted.
Yeah.
Which means if I click here, the 1 is actually referring to the 2 here. Or, wait, no. Because that's all.
It would be, and then the 3 would be, also.
No. Why is the 1 here and then there's 1 up there and 1 there?
I don't believe that the 1 on the bottom row is one of the winning tiles. Oh, wait, no, the 2 would need... It said that each side is separate from one another, right? I didn't misread that.
Why am I not allowed to see the explanation ever again?
I don't know. Something difficulty, but I think you've got it anyways, so...
Well, I mean, okay, zeros, a lot of fucking zeros. This whole top area is nothing but
Yeah, so
zeros. That one's touching there.
So, like...
One and one there, and because they're both touching this one, and 3 is touching 3 tiles. But which one? What decides?
To be honest,
What?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't remember if they count diagonal as adjacent or not.
Well, I'd hope they'd count directly fucking next to.
Well, yes. I think obviously they would do that.
So why aren't they?
I'm a bit busy right now. What do you mean they're... Why aren't they?
Look at this one tile at the bottom touching 2 tiles.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Why is it still a 1 if it's touching 2 tiles?
It's not touching 2 tiles. That means there's only 1 tile that you need to highlight adjacent to that one.
What the fuck?
It's a logic puzzle.
Yeah, and it's 6 sides worth of it. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, at least you know that for every side, all of those are going to be...
No, it's only 4 sides. Still, I'm fucking...
Wait, how can there be a 4... Okay.
I think it might be actually diagonal.
Oh, you know, I can check the description as many times as I want.
I wonder what it meant by, like, touch the floor.
I think
if he wants.
I think when it goes away forever means when touching the cube. When the winning panels and only winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you click on a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. So... Okay, 0, 0, 1. So that one has to be there. 0, 0, 1, 1. Oh, and anytime there's 1 there, the winning panel's also lit up. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So...
I did not put it together that the winning one would count itself if it was, you know, a winning tile.
Okay, let's see here. I can mark off all of this. Gonna mark off everything that has a 0 first. These both border a good tile, but neither of them are actually going to be good themselves. Neither of those are going to be winnings.
Yeah, see, now you're getting the hang of it.
So, if that's not a winning tile and that's not a winning tile, this is. Unless there's a winning tile there. No, there isn't. There's not a winning tile there. There's a 1 there. No winning tile there. So, this is a winning tile. That there can't be a winning tile because there's nothing there. Now, down here, that's a winning tile. It's bordered by this. That can't be a winning tile, which also means that because it's not bordering this here, this cannot be a winning tile. It's only referring to that winning tile.
Mm-hmm.
But, oh, and that down there also is a bad tile. I don't like that I can't get all the way down here, but whatever. Just a little crunched one. That's... Those are all bad as well. Let's see. I can make the assumption that that's not one and that's not one either. But because this borders one here... Yep, that is a 1 up there. That's a winning tile. And this borders 2. Losing tile. It means this doesn't border a winning tile, so that's not one, and that's not one either.
I assume the one beneath it is, though.
Yes. Which
And
means
then
that...
3 would also be a winning tile.
Which means that both of these are winners.
Yeah.
Yup, down here has 1, which is referring to this 3 here. So now, with that info, holy shit, okay. That's the thing we talked to Zero Senior on before. Well, the guy who called himself Zero probably isn't actually Zero Senior, because I assume Zero Senior...
you found
the one on the other wall. Or the one on the other side of the door.
Anyway, yeah, don't forget the other one on the other side of the door, or we can go back to this one.
Well, I mean, what is it? Was it into like adjacent?
Floral. See that one check mark?
Reopen
on
your
your
notes.
You got the
On the
3
right
down
side?
there.
Yeah. Oh, there's one
Right
over
there,
here.
right wall. Yeah, maybe do the check marks in a different color. I think it's one further up.
Yeah, it is. Oh, motherfucker. It's a mix of all the old puzzles, just like last game.
That's right!
I don't have darts to do this yet, though. Do I have any others? No, I got them all.
No.
Doesn't look like it's on this.
But yeah, I think maybe do the check marks in a different color this time.
Green's the default color when I go in. Every time I have to go into Memo, I'd have to change it out.
Yeah, but that way you won't lose one of them.
Alright, maybe don't, like, waste your time doing the X's, just focus on, like, the check marks, you know?
It helps me.
Fair enough, I guess.
It helps me go, okay, they're not here. I have a feeling they're all going to be much lower regardless. That monsters of X's here. I'm gonna actually erase this one. That one's bad enough. And this one too. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So...
The thing with Q is that this is like the main puzzle as well as reduxes of old minigame puzzles. And there is one more puzzle that's new to this one. But I think you know where this is going, considering that this is the same kind of thing.
Based on what's here, winning panel.
I think it's the 2 and the 3.
I'm gonna check what's around the 3 first. It has to be. That one's... That's
I
gotta...
think it's the 2, 3, and the 2. This is the one that we looked at before, yeah.
No, it isn't. Check it out. So, the 3's a winner there. The 1's a winner here. So, yeah, actually, it would have to be 1, 2, and... Yep, that one down there. Which means this is bad. And that's a spicy meatball. Over here, that's bad, that's bad, that's good. That's a 2 there, which means that unless there's like a 3 here, nope, that's bad, that's bad, that's good. And that's a 0. So now, 1, 2... Darts.
What's the minigame of the day gonna be for this one?
1, 2, 3.
I think that was a bad. The middle one was a bad, I think.
No, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then there.
Try taking away that as a high.
Oh, I guess it was. I guess that one I just genuinely fucked up. What? Why'd it go back in? That is odd. Maybe you're doing it in the wrong order. Might be another device you need to activate before this one will stay out. What?
You catch a glimpse of what that one was?
What was that?
Take a look again, then.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay.
Hate it here. Well, fuck. I have to go do other sections of, like, other areas.
Don't worry. I'll write this down. I'll write.
I mean, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to forget that one specifically.
I mean, yeah. But.
All right. So is it just zeros across the board up here? Top 2 rows are all X's. That there's a 1, but that's also a no good. That's a no, because it borders that. That means that this one is good. This one here has to be good. That one there has to be bad. This borders 1, 2, and then this one here has to be good. No good, no good, no good. Nope. Nope. Nada. No, no, no. Yar, X marks the spot, mateys. And I'm assuming that if that there's a 0, then that there's a 1. Which is no good. No good, no good. Check. Yup, okay. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. Oh, that's all that was on this one. Can I open the other one now? Okay. That just leaves this wall. This puzzle seemed a lot harder at first, but now it's clicked.
Nice.
Top 3 rows are all X's. That's bordering a 0, that can't be it. But this one does have to be it. And whatever's here also has to be it. And everything around it, actually, these all have to be it as well. This 2 has to have 2 next to it. That can't be it, then. That one there can't be it. Because this 2 already has this one next to it, which makes it this one and then this one. Unless is there a 0 somewhere near it?
Well, I don't think the rightmost 2 is one here.
Let's see. Another 0 I haven't marked off. It's always good to mark these off. Also means that's not it. But it does mean that this is definitely it. A lot of 4s and 3s. I think a lot of these are it, actually. But one of these 3s probably isn't. This is going to come down to my brain power. What is that there? A 1. A 1 adjacent to a 2. Can't be it. Well, a 1 adjacent to a 0, I should say. Cannot be it. 2 adjacent to a 1.
I think that it's the 3 below the 2, and then the 4 that's just to the right of the 3.
Well, so this 2 can't be it. It's going to be adjacent, because it's adjacent to a 0.
Yeah.
So it has to be that 3.
Yeah.
Then if that 3's good, that 2's good, and that 4's good, this 3 can't be good. As for over here, that's a 4, so that's 1, 2, and so this has to be good, and the one underneath it as well has to be good, otherwise that won't be 4. Three and 3. What is this corner tile? Not good. Which means this one is good. And it's 1, 2, 3 in that corner. If it's a 4 there, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 there, 2 here. Could be 1, 2. But there's a 3 here. Let's get this corner done. 4 here, 1, 2. It has to be then 3 and 4.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go make my mom some more coffee.
Don't worry about it. We're getting through this. We're logicking it out.
3.
What other
1, 2,
puzzle
3.
reduxes have you found so far?
None so far. I'm doing the last of this. There's a 2 there. This can't be it, which means this is the end of this wall.
The 2's not good.
This one's
This
gonna...
wall is fucking full, though.
Yeah, this wall has a shitload. Yep, okay, so... Then there's another 2.
Or maybe the one right next to it?
Yeah,
And then this one here. Okay.
The books? Okay.
Yeah, see, once you actually, like, get the, puzzle, I think,
I
maybe
don't think it was the far
one,
right
the
one.
far one, no.
Oh, fuck.
It's actually pretty fun, but maybe that's just because I enjoy Minesweeper. Hey!
I mean, I've never...
I also think this is really good. I love Minesweeper.
I've never played, like... I've never understood Minesweeper either.
Well...
This is what we've got.
Fairly similar.
I've got it all now. Let's start with darts. Are those missiles? Fie. Come on. We didn't even run into some of these puzzles in this timeline. That's what's killing me. Oh, I haven't seen an item in so long. Oh, I don't know how many I need to earn, though. Okay, I gotta get a store of 100. Score of 100 with 3 darts. So let's see here. I gotta get hit green first. My biggest green here is 14. That leaves me with an even number.
Remember that you have to, do in, is it descending order, too?
I don't remember. Does it matter?
Go back and,
Hold on.
hear
And
the
then
memo.
if I hit there, 70. Do I have a, like a 15 here? Anything that'll be like 10.
No.
Fuck. Well, I think 14's still a good starting point. Let's see. 11. 64. Nope, that definitely isn't gonna work.
Try the, triple 14, then triple 13.
That would be green.
Oh. Triple 11, then?
That's a double 11. Double 11 is my biggest option.
No.
Well, double 14 actually is. Nope, didn't mean to do that. 70.
Oh. We're back in the same place again.
Well... 33... There's no way to make 30 out of any of these. So let's try hitting something else. I can do red 11. And that'll give me 33. So my goal should be making 67. There's no calculator in this game. Fuck. Hold on, let me get my phone out. So, 67 minus 39 is 28. How can I get 28? 3 times 9. Which is a green. Son of a bitch. I want to take a shot in the dark here. 63. Hey.
36.
Yeah, 37. Prime number. I'm going to read the instructions again, just in case. However, the first dart must land in the green. Okay, to throw a dart. Okay, okay, so there's no...
I thought there might be a sequential order, but I guess I was wrong.
Well, there's no sequential order how big they have to be. which is the important thing to keep in mind. So my biggest numbers I can make here with the 3 darts are 33. So 14 times 3 is 42.
Like, not to psych you out, but like, Redux Dice Puzzle is notoriously fucking nasty. I'm genuinely considering, like, if it takes you like 25 to half an hour for that one, I might just give you the solution. This one, you're on your own, though.
Yeah. I'll get this event. Technically, I could brute force this fucking thing. 28 is 2 times 14, but I was trying to get 27. Maybe a triple 13 is your first move. Let's see that. 39. Why don't I just hit the 100 in the middle? That'd be useful. 39, and then my next biggest moves are... I have 2 8s here, which is interesting. 3 of them, actually. I could add 28 onto that. 39 plus 28 is 67. $67.
33. Red triple 11.
Yep. Wait, he actually played darts? He actually took the time to fucking walk away and do that.
Yeah.
What the?
Chad.
What the?
Chad move, to be honest.
What a fucking power play.
A fair man.
Can't wait to see what's on that puppy.
Just saying. There's a... Oh.
Okay. Oh, I have to make them all red? Oh my god. In 4 moves, right?
I believe so.
Oh wait, fuck, I'm making them all green. That was the opposite of what I was trying to achieve.
Maybe you have more than
Oh, I have 5 moves.
5 this time.
Terrifying. Oh, that was close. That looked nice. That one just looked nice. Okay, okay. So the goal should be to get these green, and then in a few moves turn them all back red. Because I do that... But that leaves those up here. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing these up here. Those really don't turn those. Okay. There it goes. That one actually isn't that hard. It just, it looks overwhelming. I have not seen the item screen in some fucking time. I miss it. The instructions to this AB game would have been very useful at the start, wouldn't it? 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious.
Justin,
Yeah.
so here's the thing with this. Do you remember how the final puzzle of the final escape room in 999 was basically a miniaturized going through the doors?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. We must always be the ones to surpass 9. Oh, even my cursor's a different color. That's cool as fuck. I've got to organize these the right way. This is the archive puzzle. Uh-oh. What? Oh.
You looked at the world map.
This doesn't look horrible.
Okay.
They're all in different spots. It's not like there's any overlapping. I just have to make a chart here. Like, it's gonna suck to put it together, but like, oh, let me fucking clear that. Shit.
Here's the thing with this, that gets a lot of people.
Yeah.
It never tells you what orientation.
No.
So, like, do you have to So let me ask you this, Justin. Do you have to rotate this 45 degrees to the left or to the right to get a grid?
I would assume it's the exact way the old puzzle was, so I would have to rotate this all the way around, actually. Like, what do you call it?
Well, you have fun with Dice Puzzle.
I mean, it's not going to take me 25 minutes, Flux. I mean, I could just try it in each...
No, I'm just saying, like, a lot of people ended up having trouble with this puzzle. I doubt it's going to take you that long, though.
Like, the memos make this really easy. I think you originally were worried about when I did it originally. And then red is
3 and 2 there. I mean, 3 and 4. Done.
I think this is like a perfectly fair puzzle.
I never said it was unfair.
Just that people have issues with it?
Just that people had issues with it and that it was, for a lot of people, a bit of a doozy.
Oh, this is where I can put the memory cards to, like, finish this off. Well, I've got this. Dice time. Okay. So, alright. My diagram isn't as useful as I thought it would be, but that's fine. Let me, actually look at the archive. Once I have one die in the right spot, it'll be, like, a cakewalk. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Get you fuckers out of the way. Memo. That has to be the number 2. Alright. So, 2. 4.
Maybe try using the other blue dice to get the 5?
No, I got the 5.
Oh no, you did get it. Okay. Just when I was saying that.
6. 1. Well, that didn't do it. Did I get that
Are you
plate?
sure you have the right? Are you sure you have the right orientation?
Let me go to my archive again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3.
So
2, 4, 5, 6, 3, 1. Let me check. 4, 3. 5, 1, 6, 2. All of the faces have to be... Your dice have to be oriented correctly? Not just the one on top? Oh, that's horseshit.
2, 3, 4.
No, if you told me what's wrong, the dice have to be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
That's horseshit.
I told you need to make sure your orientation's correct.
I didn't have to do that last time.
Wait, isn't that correct? Well,
No, it has to be 2. I gotta get this rotated
no,
one
I mean
over.
like where all the dice are.
Yeah, no, that's correct. That's fine. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to reorient. I'm gonna move you out of the way. I know I can rotate you straight back into position if need be.
Oh, there you go.
No, it wasn't right.
Oh, you had 2 for a second.
Yeah, but I need the one on the right side here.
Oh, that's right.
So it has to be like that, but moved over diagonally.
Fuck, that is
I have what I need. I just have to like orient them all.
Now do you see why this puzzle was a doozy?
I suppose. Because it's not really as much logic as normal. It's really just figure it out, genius. It's gotta be like that, but moved over. Yeah, this is definitely very different from the rest of the puzzle in the game. Hold on, I'm getting a notification somewhere. Big. What is going on? So it is. One moment, I am going to take the briefest of seconds to do something. This is not me looking up the solution to a puzzle, because I have the solution to the puzzle sitting here. This is like graphics card-y kind of things, and if I can get in on time, I might be able to actually grab something.
Nice.
All pictures with a boat. Fuck you, fuck you, these are all boats.
Very excited to go through the final movements of this game. I'm also excited for, because I presume this means we're going to be starting the Zero Time Dilemma on Monday.
Yes.
I know I like to decry it, but like I still think it's fun. I mean, IGN gave it a 9.2.
Does it deserve that?
Well, I mean, how about you make your own form your own opinions, all right?
Fair enough.
I want to try. I want to try not muddying the waters any more than I already have. Because I don't want you going in expecting. Because if you go in expecting, oh, this is going to be bad, then you're obviously going to fixate on the flaws, you know?
I suppose.
I want you to try and give it a clear and honest shake, and before we begin, I'll give like a little history lesson. But
okay. Come on now. wonder if any of my other ones are actually in a good position. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Wish I could just rotate the die. Because, like... that gets that down there. One is facing away from the camera currently. Yes. So if I can get this there, I can do that.
I will be back in a moment. My internet is struggling. I'm one rotation off there. That's a good one there, but it needs to be one down. I keep being like one off of where I need to be. God, if I could rotate the dice. Look at that, that's what I need, but it's in the wrong slot. Here, you know what? I'm gonna put you in this position. Fuck it. There we go, that one's in the right spot. That's one. That needs to be 6 with 4 facing out. That's 4 with 2 facing out. That's 6
Wait,
with...
look at it again. The green one, 6 with 2 facing out, yeah.
That's 6 with 3. Good. 4 with 1 facing out. Oh!
Oh, you did it! I guess you got the other ones just on the money.
Like, the first try without even thinking of it.
I guess so.
It was just...
Oh, hey, good for you.
I got very lucky and accidentally brute forced it. No, I just got really fucking lucky. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people, C, D, and E. Okay, so this is the AB game. Oh, my brain's gonna kill me. Hold on, seeing again if are things actually still for sale. Images of a boat. That's a boat. No, that's a plane. That's a boat. That's a boat. That's a boat. That's a boat. Is that a boat? What the fuck is that? Those were all boats. Okay. So. Us.
You have 2 pairs and 3 solos to set. And do you remember the rules?
3 are gonna ally, 3 are going to betray.
You can be in air specific pairs. And now you get to decide.
These guys all allied. Oh, I only have
Look at the
3. I only have 3 shots.
Sun, Moon, and Star.
Okay.
You're not gonna go look back at the rules in your archive?
I'm gonna go see if I can buy this fucking card that I actually have the ability to press the add to cart button. That's different.
Fair enough.
Okay, I completed the captcha and actually got into the website. It might run a little slow, but if I can actually get in here and buy a thing, I will be a happy man. Okay, so... Son of a bitch, my mouse is barely working. Okay. Okay. 3 people will choose ally, 3 will choose betray, 1 is a mirror.
And the other 2 are the U and the S. So you have to get 6 of the 9. Remember, pairs count as 2 to 9 BP.
So, if I betray C, they betray me. Oh fuck, wait, it barely gives me a second to write that down. Oh, I just have to get to 9?
I think you getting to 9 is the blue secret one.
If I go up against D... They allied.
You being the...
They both
being
betray.
the only team to get 9 gives you the secret, like the blue file password, and then if you can get at least 6 people to,
A got the 9 and escaped. They escaped!
yeah.
Okay, so...
And remember, when it says 3 people, I'll give you a hint, okay?
Okay.
Just because it's a little bit... When it says 3 people will choose to betray always, that means 1 pair and 1 solo. Because remember, pairs count as 2. Hope that helped.
Okay, I think C is the mirror. Yeah, C is the mirror. So, C is definitely a mirror. So long as I, like, continue to ally with... Well, so long as I ally with C or put C with someone else. Let's see. B and E, me with C again. Gonna ally. A is a betray, E is a betray. A... Did I say C was a betray? Yeah. C is a betray. B is an ally. And E's at 9 already.
You've still got 1 more round, though.
Well, no, C's not the betray. C's my mirror, so E is going to be something. Yup, they betrayed. They both allied. B and D allied.
3 people at 9 there.
So, if C's my mirror, then I've got to make sure that C is set up with someone who is going to, yeah. Wait, but how are the betrays supposed to get points then? Or I guess I just leave them behind. So all of the ally people have to be set with each other, while I have to be set with either C or one of the allies.
Remember, you're not... Yeah.
So I think that should do it. Nope, so D is an ally. Now I'm just gonna get, like, myself some points. I'm gonna back out, actually. So, if A is gonna betray, and E is going to betray, I'm gonna set them up with each other, and, we'll be good to just ally. Fuck you, losers. A is gonna betray. Damn, couldn't imagine. We're just gonna get out. You guys can like fuck around all you want. Fucking losers. Should have allied. Oh, do I have to do the captcha again? Fine, these are pictures of bicycles. I'm at the checkout. Come on. Got it. Way to go. Did I actually already complete this room?
Yep.
Star, sun, sun.
And, I don't know if it matters, but if you wanted to get the blue version of that, it's just the same, but only you get to 9. Or I guess only us, so to speak.
That wouldn't be that hard to do. Hold on, another captcha. Images of boats. There's a boat. That's a boat. That's a boat.
A boat. That's a boat.
That's a boat. That's a boat. That's a boat. I think that's like a canoe.
To be honest,
it's like a wooden canoe. Come on, it's the only thing still in fucking stock. Let me buy it. At this point, I don't care which one I get, so long as I get one of them. Doodaloo. Could you imagine watching a speedrun of this game where they just run to the safe as fast as they can, put in the code, and everyone around them? So like,
I'm gonna call Floral back if you want to just take a moment to pause.
What do you mean call Floral back? Is like.
Oh, just make sure Floral's like, hey, it's about to pop off, plot-wise.
I see.
So, Floral might want to be this.
Be this?
Or be here for this. Hush.
Oh, the codes are the codes always randomized? Hey, that's cool, though. The perfect speedrun of this game would just be them...
Alright, there's Floral. You can, exit now.
Hold on, wait. Graphics card available, though? Can I please purchase the thing that I've been trying to purchase for months? That'd be nice. Like, even if it's a crappy one that I don't... wouldn't even be my first preference, it is preferable to not getting anything. We solved the puzzle room. No, I'm not trying to click that. I'm trying to fucking leave.
You found it.
Hold on, I got another... Boats! Those are boats.
Interspersed in, presumably whatever's going on here. We just get,
Fi said, huh.
Just in here. Huh. You just get the graphics card channel.
I am fucking trying to buy one.
Will he get a graphics card this time? Who knows?
There's 19 in stock still. If I can actually get into the website, I have a chance. Listen, I have the money for it. I literally just need to get to the checkout. Trust me, what's happening on my other monitor is not very exciting. Come on, Zotac, you son of a bitch. Come on! The one thing about the website that makes it possible to actually buy things off of it before a bot can is how absolutely fucking slow it is. Hey, wait, did you guys hear something? Did you hear it? It came from over here. It sounds like something turning on. See, I told you, the screen wasn't on before.
Lion eating the sun.
It's the same password. That's when I noticed the illustration. Lion eating the sun. The lion eating the sun. The lion eating the... Memento Mori! Little stuffed animal. Oh, of course. This was the real 9th line, but if that was the case... Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Yes, refresh the page, please. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember... That's gonna be my 10th lock, I'm assuming?
The 10th lock was where the 0 bomb is.
Oh, okay.
This is another lock.
Okay.
But this one you already know for.
All up there?
Well, there's Jumpy Doll at least.
Oh, I have to put in Jumpy Doll? What about the username?
Well, what was the ID on the where you got the password?
I don't remember.
Right,
I don't remember what the ID was.
It was written on the back of the ID for the old woman.
What, Kurashiki?
Kurashiki.
Is it Kurajiki? No, it's Kurashiki. Fuck you.
No, I was poking at your typo, which was a mean thing to do, but...
I genuinely thought I typed it wrong. Refresh, no, Zotac. Come on, you can load.
And I'm pretty sure that's the last lock in the game.
Sigma, look.
There she is.
Your... And it's out of stock. Fucker! Well, there goes that pipe dream. Back to the game. He walked toward her, slowly, carefully. Almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Timiuji squeezed his eyes shut. Closed his hand around the empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions. At least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many
Temiyuji's like, okay, what is she talking about? It's like, just like the old days.
Now,
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum.
Took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same. Their minds and thoughts exist separate from our bodies. Our home is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual rules. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section in the two dimensions you see. The roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to
oh
one
boy.
another. But this isn't
I forgot about this monologue.
if you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions, instead of only 2, you see the tree. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from other dimensions could be connected to one another. If you look at them in 4 dimensions, doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Oh, he said it! He said it!
Use of the word.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you form a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th-dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward?
I am the 4-dimensional object. Yep, there's the official drop of it.
was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, I'd hope he fucking remembers.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Fi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. Demiuji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare the next time we meet. I can tell you the rest of the story, so come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma. Fine. You will decide its fate. Good
Oh my.
Wait, Akane, wait!
Tenmyuji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Akane!
I want to tearing up.
Demiuji collapsed to his knees and his back hunched and shaking. I saw his tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. He kept quiet. What was there to say? Fi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Demiuji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart.
Tenmyuji, like, twist is honestly one of my favorite parts of VLR.
We
Just
made-
as, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. We know that we all have it, so we should probably duplicate this Accelavir. Every one of us has it. We should have probably duplicated that. Maybe it'll be fine.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine. Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Temujin said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand with his own and held it tight. He could see tears at the corner. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered Dio. Where'd he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Bitch!
poetic fucking justice. Lol.
Handcuffs?
We found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with it. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
Thank you. Let's play the AB game. Luna represent Clover's team, with Quark and Dio sleeping. Kay would represent their team by default, with Mean, Fi, and Temuyuji. You should vote.
I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally oftentimes.
Yep. Third round. When do I get out of here? I'm not the lowest, but I'm close to the lowest. Alice and Luna are the lowest. Imagine leaving the AB game with 15 points. Yeah, I trust you. You
Never
literally
gives you the option, but I think it'd be really funny to have a game over split where you just betray.
they just
Everyone
kill
beats your
you.
ass.
They just you're just like the 9 door run.
Alright, we have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AV room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please.
I'm interested to see what's gonna happen.
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh yeah, you're right. Connie's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Because she wasn't murdered.
Son of a... They're pulling this twice? But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
Oh, yep. Right, we didn't find her in this timeline. But Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history
Huh?
where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, it's impossible. We've already opened the box. We've opened the door to the AV room. There's no body.
We haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? What if it was she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? What? Genuine... What?
Wait, huh?
Back up.
Back. Wait, at the top.
What?
At the top.
What? Huh? Huh? What the fuck is happening?
Well, you know.
Ah. What the fuck? Looks like the elevator, but...
This is one of the AB rooms. Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. That's of every fucking timeline.
That's of every ending.
I remember, you're Fi! When is this? It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does it mean we're back? This is the beginning of the game? We've gone back when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
The buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right,
Connie might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her, I think.
then...
We're here for one reason.
to stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Twice. Let's go.
Do we have to do the first puzzle again? Okay. I moderately remember this room. We don't need to look there. This is our past. Remember, this means we're just repeating history. Oh, fuck. Yeah, wait. Fucking obviously.
I think this is a really cool,
fuck, wait. I just gotta find it. It's in here. Or actually, hold on, wait, no. It's up in here.
safe elevator.
Star, sun, star.
I think that this is a really cool concept, personally.
What if I put in the secret password? Now we get to beat Dio's ass.
You found it.
Yeah.
You found it.
Akane! Shit! Fine, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... She's about to leap. Ooh! Beat his ass!
5 violence moments.
He's fine, just unconscious. I don't think he saw me. Probably has no
You
idea.
2-foot kicked him into the fucking floor, girl.
He had it coming.
Yeah, I mean he did. She's right.
I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait, just wait a minute. What is your deal? How can you be so calm?
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
That what?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell are you thinking? If you knew he's gonna stab you, why are we gonna let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AV project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, you need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band, and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the 3-dimensional world and into the 4-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future
Whoa, what?
We were infected with Radical 6?
Yes, don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
That's why I said we should have duplicated the Accelerator, I'm just saying.
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. To slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip.
Oh, I clicked off the window by accident.
If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved eventually. You would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Look, there's a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so fine I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact, right? Why do you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, that's kind of how many ways people have died. Murder, antimatter explosions, suicide. I've died, so is Fi, so is you. Oh, we're just going to go over every death.
And then some.
I forgot about the Clover ending. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jump through time?
I told you, death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking is why? Why is it so important that it's worth all this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
I've got a feeling that this is going to cut here and be the Akane ending, and then I go back through. Bullshit! That's not good enough! Why can't you tell us now?
I'm going to keep this
Don't change the subject!
almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No, in a few moments you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it.
Is she gonna kill us?
Lagomorph.
Yes.
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Junior. His official designation is Lago. Lagomorph
My
is
beloved.
your order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move them. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why didn't you do all that?
Create the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be empty. Your other consciousness will jump back in.
I would like some numbers, fan numbers and stuff.
If your body
I could probably get everyone by now, right? Other than...
by then, it would be
Oh, if there's anyone I can't get, don't tell me any, because I might be able to figure out other ones.
Saying some version of us is going
Oh, you can go through all of them? Okay.
to repeat the same history again. Well,
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I I'm going to leave this with you.
Small key attached to a string.
Onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. Alright, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
To free ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still...
I was looking down. I just heard the meat squelch noise, and I was like, okay, now she's like knocking us out. Great.
To be continued. Another new destination. Oh, it like take...
Looks like you're awake.
Trying to cross the border, were you?
Wait, so, Iffy, what's the reason for, like, their numbers and their, like, names?
Why are we here?
I imagine Dio's being boxcars is because, circuses often travel in boxcars, as was his alias, and also, double sixes when you roll the dice is called boxcars. Just like how double ones is Snake Eyes.
Wait, why is K at, like, number 1 because of amnesia? That was 7 last time.
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AV rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
If he has amnesia.
You mean what happened a long time
Anyways, focus on the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember all right.
Was a hell of a hop.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah! Yeah!
Conscious and not psychotic, huh? Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem, all in a day's work. Summer specifically Zero Time Dilemma? That's fucking stupid. I mean, I found it fun that Temiyuji's the same number.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are away, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Huh? It says 10. I have 10 BP?
I got 15 BP.
How fucking long are we out for?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played
Oh, holy shit.
3 times.
Can we just leave Dio here? Do we have to take him with us? I mean, to be fair, we have enough of us that we can, like, grab him.
Yeah, and just like take him to like, I don't know, the police.
I'd just, like, get to the top of that, like, elevator and toss him back down. God, Phi's really leaving with 15 fucking points.
A is at
Very
14.
epic of her.
So is Clover. Whew.
That's kind of funny that Temiyuji's thing is 5 sync because of Cinco. Oh, he's 6 because he stole the bracelet from Akane.
Was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made.
That's clever.
For the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go!
Wait, what about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave.
Alright, let's get going.
Are we gonna leave him handcuffed? If we can't get back in here, he will die. Like, he kind of deserves it, but, like, you know.
Yeah, I don't think out of anybody, you should be one to complain, considering you said take him with you and then drop him back down the elevator.
Yeah, I know. I don't want him to, like, have a slow death. I want him to be scary. I want him to, like, to suffer a bit, but not, like, I don't want to be, like, handcuffed to a fucking sink and then just die there. I guess he could get water. It's not that bad. He'd, like, have, like, a few, he'd, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 weeks. I don't know if that water's drinkable.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open.
So, like...
Dio, like, wakes up the other room. The number 9 door is...
No, I was just gonna...
What the fuck?!
Say, but, like, let's assume that, like, Akane's plan didn't work and that Akane had to participate in the Nonary game. What was everyone gonna think, like, huh, gee... Akane's voice sure does sound a lot like the announcer's.
I mean, it would have immediately also been Temiyuji. Oh my god, I finally found you! Gee, Grandpa, who's that?
The 9 door stood wide open.
1 0. The number
This is the first time a good number of us have gotten out. Like, a few of us have never actually made it out of here. What's Luna gonna do when she's out of here? Oh, now we all have to go through the airlock. We'll all have to get in the airlock.
Stream's, a little bit jumpy for me.
Ah, shit. Is it now? It's jumpy? I'm sorry.
Okay, no, it's fine now.
Okay. We're still gonna learn more things, because there's still info on characters we don't have. Like, you know, why is K me? There's a lot of info we don't have. Actually, there's a lot we still don't have.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Pressure exchange chamber.
This place is?
Yeah, sort of. The whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare to go into the actual pressure exchange room. See all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back.
Does Kay need one?
Let's go outside. There's no
Think
way to
so.
know what's really going on until we do.
Alright.
They get up there and, like, Clover, like, squints her eyes and it's like, fucking, that's the other, damn it! You could just see the other fucking facility, like, within the distance. You like, look over, there's, like, what's going on over there? It's like the fucking zero-time dilemma area is there as well.
Oh, Ushikoshi in Nevada.
I mean, to be fair, Nevada Desert's fucking huge.
Fair enough.
Like,
Can't say I've ever been.
the fact that Las Vegas even exists is astounding.
Kind of a shitty desert, though. Not even like a dried out shrub.
Where the hell are we? Desert, I guess. I figured that out. I mean, which one? I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today is the total lunar eclipse. So, remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, so.
Yep, December 31st, 2028.
Let me get this straight. You suggested we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted.
There's gonna be something against that, though. Because there's definitely been
What,
a bigger...
you mean Junpei's existence?
Yeah. It's definitely not 2028. What's that? The moon's shadow?
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't tell him why, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Corn too. And I agreed. Like an idiot. I brought Corn with me.
Goodbye.
Just so I could see her. Such a
Jesus Christ.
So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
If that's the moon's shadow, that means it's falling on.
That's Earth.
Yeah,
We're not in Nevada.
it's not the red moon you get from lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
What? No way! That's the Earth with her we!
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
Wait, at the end of 999, didn't we have a moment where we were like, man, it looks like we're on the fucking moon right now, huh?
There was a moment earlier in this playthrough even that we saw like little glimpse of the outside, and Justin was like, "Looks more like the moon than a desert." I had to try very hard to keep it together. Yeah, the gravity.
Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See, that looked perfectly normal. Yes, it looked that way.
Luna? Oh, it's our processing.
In a way, I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Do you remember all of size 5-6 jumps and kicks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while. What symptoms? Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed. By the Radical 1-6, it can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains are processing information.
Have our watches been giving us the time at 1/6 speed as well, and everyone's been walking around
believe
really
so, yes.
fucking slowly this whole time?
I believe so.
That's kind of...
Now just imagine those map blip scenes, but in real time.
That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 6 the time the first thing pushed into the square root of gravitational acceleration.
Fucking what?
Since the gravity is
I remember learning about this in science.
time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely. It could be anything. Gravity constant is, well, a constant.
she's been fucking jumping like that?
Yeah.
About how you felt weird. It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
But how did Fi know about all this shit?
I don't know, she just kind of knew, you know?
Wait, this is... That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth. It's green and beautiful. That thing is just
It's beautiful.
red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
In 29?
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Just what year is
It's actually 27. We went back. Crazy, I know.
74. 2074.
No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Morgan and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
Why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, when 18 annihilation reactors...
Oh, this is coming back.
Yeah, remember the reactors?
Yeah.
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb that dropped on Hiroshima.
Why?
Started a few months before.
So they're setting up fucking...
December 31st, 2028. There was an accident. Accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there. They escaped. To spread the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down. But eventually, it also makes you keep yourself.
Fuck, my headphones came unplugged. Headphones are back.
Some people take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. Classics. For some, it was
Classics.
fire, asphyxiation, overdose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains and cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ran low pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed. Thousands of people were already infected and died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered with flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like. I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and it killed the virus off for good. On April 13th, 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now, the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, and I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took the billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet your money they all lost it before they got
was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Temuyuji to lie to us. So, we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Fly's approach. A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using the circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it? An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti? What's Anna say this time?
Man on the moon rules the infinite time.
6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in 9.
The man on the moon rules infinite time.
Message for us from 0C. Remember what she was telling us?
The AB project for one purpose, to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people.
So what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying they're going to send us back to 45 years?
I'd bet on it.
The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Temuyuji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we actually came from that time period before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
To free ego heirs.
The grave! The grave in the garden! Fuck, that's it! Yeah, we never unlocked that! Can we come back in?
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going back to have a talk with somebody. You really need to spell it out? The person behind all this. What?
Yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please.
Yes!
Don't tell me you don't remember. Don't tell me you don't remember the Hey ending. Come on. They're like basic stuff here.
You guys weren't there? Damn.
You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up! Shut up! Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. We can head back inside? What? I just didn't even consider that we might be able to just get back in.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Junior was telling the truth, of course, but the door on floor B.
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take a lift to it.
I was wondering why there was a door there.
Was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive, just in the grave. Anyways, let's move to the garden. To the garden! I actually know where that is on the map still, because I liked the look of the room.
Botanical garden.
I'd like to
Haven't
think
said
that
anything in a
these...
bit. Have you still with us, Floral?
Yeah, sorry, I'm working on
Taking it all
art
in?
while we're doing this. And it
Pay
just keeps
attention
a
here,
lot
because this
going
is
on.
this is a big scene. So I'd like to pay attention.
I was wondering about this grave. We couldn't do anything with it
About
before.
to fucking go off.
I think
What
so.
about the keyhole on it?
Are we gonna dig her out?
We have the key. Look at that shitty ground texture we're standing on here.
Oh, I love the shitty ground texture.
Treatment pod number 00.
Doesn't look like a coffin. Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Let's see what's inside. No
We're in
good.
pul-
I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep. These pods can put people in cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
Miss Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that.
He sounds much more emotional now.
There are 54 rhizomes on the moon. This is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right? Do you see that glitch in the background? What the fuck was that?
Oh.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out. And stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had.
Oh, it's the same as 999.
Then the two of you had to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps, and we speculated that jumping the middle would strengthen your memories. Puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connections.
Did that by accident. I kicked my controller that's on the floor.
That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi. What about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
And that's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes. I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Chloe. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. Location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The day you finally arrived, was April 14th, 2021. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition in the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question it and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
The voice in the text is off currently.
It happens.
Without your help, Alice, we've been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenryoji and Quark. Tenryoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth
To think that's what Junpei would dress like as an adult.
No, it's tr-
Fucking
I can see
bolo,
it.
fucking bolo tie.
almost half
Yeah.
a century ago. You used that ability
I need you to know, Justin, that's exactly the reaction I had when Flux was like, oh yeah, and that's Junpei.
Yeah, we did.
Bolo tie? For real?
So we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
You want to see Akane. If you do, come with me. I was a fool who fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that it come.
Yeah, I know. Guess you were worried about leaving me alone. He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
Sorry, Mark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. Never thought this would happen. You ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got to the shed. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, we went straight for the trail. Zero told me to be quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here, and the Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success will prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps
How did Brother know about the AB project?
he was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask women yourselves at a later time. Would that be alright with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility. I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah, we've all saw the hologram. I still don't know who he is. Oh, yep. Yeah, Akane's free.
It's finished. Shall we open the pot?
Pay attention now.
Okay.
Here she comes.
Start again. Ready?
The grand question mark entrance?
All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I love these dramatic.
What?
Huh?
What? Oh yeah, when we had taken off Kay's helmet. Wait, the person in the pod was them. Who was wearing Kay's armor?
Finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god, you're...
I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
There she is.
It's you, June. I mean, Akane from.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Kane, long time no see.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your mind still at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that,
The whole
I went
time
into the first room.
Kay was going through
These are
the monologue, I was like, wow,
yes.
if you're gonna be like more emotional or whatever because you've remembered or whatever, the fact that their voice was still so like pause heavy and almost stilted, it would make sense because old lady Akane just talks like that.
No, it was.
Oh, Travis Willingham, my beloved.
At least in this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like
So that is Akane's in, so in all, Cyandor timelines, not
Yeah.
just the,
Yeah.
this ending. That was Akane the entire time, which I think...
But not in the
I think you
other
mentioned-
endings.
I think you mentioned at one point how, like, it kind of felt, to quote you, in this timeline, Kay's personality has shifted slightly.
Yeah.
Like how in some timelines he seemed a lot more altruistic.
Yes.
That's why.
So it literally is Schrodinger's cat until we take the armor off. We have no idea what's inside. So then what the fuck is what's with the guy who looks like and is dressed like me?
actions in the
Fuck around, find out.
decided who would be inside.
Cause he was in the armor in the other timeline.
The other two, Doran.
Yeah.
Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Socoril can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Mother of the Year.
You never
Wait.
seen him before.
He's not.
Wait.
She's.
You've never...
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face.
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time.
Is this why we have never seen my face?
You can
Continue.
inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
You get it. You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked down
What do you
frantically.
mean?
A pond. I run into it.
Because he is an old man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, this can't be real. This
Stay
face.
with me, kids. You'd have to take a lot of drugs to look like that at 27.
Although to the you that's behind
Say it with me, kids. Back off, you old geezer.
years from now. 0
So I was the fucking mastermind of this.
be
Oh my god.
So do you remember in the Luna End timeline where you're looking through the records, like the cameras?
Yeah.
There's a CG where it's right after K punches you in Phi, right? And you're all sprawled out on the ground.
Yeah.
You have longer gray hair in that CG.
What
And
the
I thought
fuck?
to myself, that is such a ballsy move.
So this is why in every cutscene they're like, oh, you're being a creep. Like in every fucking thing they call us old.
It's because you are old.
Then who's that?
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
That is what you were going to college for.
You're lying.
Not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Klein.
Kyle.
Your clone. That is why.
Kyle Climb. And that's your last name, Sigma Climb. Do you want another fun fact?
Sure.
Milkavali backwards is I love climb.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's, if nothing was done. The reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones, but you prepared for that. You gave him that armor ever since he was born. He's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would Future be create a clone?
Was to be your spare if something happened to you before the project began. He would take your place.
He looks significantly less jacked than I am. Or than my official art does. This puts the whole game in a different perspective.
Doesn't it just?
Like, they never show us what my face looks like before.
You mentioned it many times before.
Like, I always thought that, especially considering, like, last game, they were never afraid to show Junpei.
Yeah, and you see that little bionic eye you've got?
Yeah.
You've always wondered why the UI for escape rooms was so like that, right?
Son of a fucking...
Oh my god.
How you could always zoom in and stuff.
I'm.
Isn't all they need.
God fucking hell!
God, I love Virtue's Last Reward.
Okay. Alright, okay.
Okay, continue. Let's let Akana continue to monologue.
Exactly what it says on the tin.
How close am I to the end here? Pretty
You're
close.
pretty close, I can tell you right now.
Past consciousness will go into the future body.
We're gonna go back there and Fi's gonna be like, oh, you're not old. I like to just think that this whole time Sigma has never once looked in a mirror and seen his own reflection.
That was the chief goal of the project.
So the future person goes into the past person?
Do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an
Oh, this is
illustration
wait. The consciousness is looping.
consciousness is making.
Oh.
Hmm.
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AV rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You'll reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Hold on, have we been in here for 2 fucking days?
Would make sense, yeah.
At 1/6 speed?
Are you saying it's been 2 days?
Fuck yeah!
36 hours to be exact, have you already forgotten? You are all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed.
Why was Dio infected with Radical 6?
I mean, Radical 6 is Free the Soul's entire jam, you know? So, like,
To you,
Huh.
it only seems
either that or Akane, or someone did it before the game starts.
now
Either way,
is the important
here's the important part.
to this. Your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
That's the same day as the reactor explodes.
Yes. That you will return to the past. The events you want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you told us, it's 36 hours ago.
That was when the consciousness of a 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028, the day all this started.
His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will
So it's rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path with one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Point E is December 31st, 2028.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
By now, you've likely figured it out by now. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
That's where that branch on point E goes.
Tell me one thing. You said point C is January 27, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
That's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon? What's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balance between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What are you planning, Akane?
What do you mean?
Haven't figured it out. I mean this.
There we go.
No sooner the words out of my
Akane.
mouth.
Oh, Akane, even when you're old, I love you so much.
Fly! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane's chest was Akane was already in motion. The knife driving towards Fi's chest. It was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt the cup, and something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it read a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Wow. Holy shit.
And that is Zero Time Dilemma. Or, not Zero Time Dilemma, Virtue's Last Reward. I'm thinking of Zero Time Dilemma now. Which
Holy
comes
fuck.
After,
Oh my god.
considering you were just stabbed in the heart, that 67-year-old's in for a bit of a shock.
Yeah. Now,
But hey, it's a good way to transport.
I know there's one more thing after this, which would be...
Yeah, there is an after credit scene.
There's also the epilogue that I get if I
There's
get all the
also-
secrets.
There is also a bonus epilogue, but that might take a little bit. Because remember, all the codes are randomized. I couldn't just give them to you.
Yeah, I'd have to get the secret thing
It
for
might be
every
better to
single
do
thing.
that off-stream.
Or look, or like, get a YouTube video. So no, it's even in that one, she fucking holds him in a way where you can't fucking see
what?
his... Even the
Yeah.
fucking thing where she's dying, I can't see his... God damn it.
Yeah. So just think, the entire time Sigma jokes about all of the women in this game wearing swimsuits, it's coming out of that face.
Oh my god!
It's funny.
It is a little funny in
I mean,
retrospect.
yeah, it's funny, but like...
So, well, that is Virtue's last reward.
Oh, that cutscene still freaks me out. Ugh, the wrists.
God felt it.
That was quite a lot. Now, we don't actually get to see us go
This
back
was
and do
released-
all of that, can... Or do we?
Yeah. This really was... Yeah, so... This really was one hell of a setup for the trilogy, huh?
Yeah.
It sure would be a shame if this series got cancelled.
Yep.
And then, well, due to, listen, this series is really good. I love Virtue's Last Reward and its story. It didn't really do all too well in Japan because, they have different sensibilities, you know? So, like, a lot of the more, like, larger violence is more frowned upon there. Hell, Danganronpa with Red Blood would have gotten it, like, an adults-only rating. So, because of that, it didn't really sell all too well, which means that,
Phi end. A new destination has been added to the flowchart.
as I was... Okay, we'll do this first. Then I'll
Headquarters, April 13th, 2029.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, sorry, I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6, so, excuse me, managed to keep us on the air till now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
From when I stared at the TV, the roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? Heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You! Akane?
Like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me! I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still!
No need to be rude about it.
I love you so much, please marry me, oh my god!
She's just as fucking
I love you so much, Akane.
I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay.
Yes, you and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes, they only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon.
We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right? What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back to her body?
The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right? So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you stick me in one of those pods? Why not?
Figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years
master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagamore. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Clark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Vi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Vi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper
I
too?
can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Vi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
Enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. We really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Aw, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 7-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did he say? Well, what did I say?
The facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye. What the hell?! Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Look,
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. What would we really be able to do to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. End or beginning. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh boy.
That's all of the timelines.
31 hours playtime.
Yeah, it would be the Akane. Yep. Actually, hold on. I have combined between the two games 98 hours.
Shit.
So, I'm going to continue a bit of my history lesson, right?
Okay.
So then after, you know, after it got cancelled, well, people in Japan, it sold abysmally. Let me see if I can find the numbers.
Poor, very low numbers. Very popular in America.
Sales. Very Virtue's Last Reward, sales, Japan. By positive reviews, the game was a commercial failure in Japan, which led to the temporary cancellation of its sequel. I don't have the exact numbers, but
Bad.
it was a commercial failure. It didn't break even. Spike Chunsoft lost money on this game, basically.
See, but in the U.S., Zero Escape was popular. Well, as popular as a visual novel M-rated game portable could be.
In Japan, Zero Escape sold 9,300 copies on the 3DS and 6,500 copies on the Vita.
Like, total?
Total for its, like...
What the fuck?!
It was a hit in US, but Damn, it did not do well in Japan.
To think less than 10,000 people bought this game on like both consoles.
Like, yeah. And then, of course, this sparked what was known in the U.S. and Canada and Europe and all that, known as Project Bluebird, named after, well, of course, the blue bird motif seen throughout Virtue's Last Reward. And this was basically a big fan push towards Spike Chunsoft.
Yeah, which actually worked.
Hold on, let me see if I can find a specific...
To an extent. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just happy Uchikoshi is still actually
I'll
writing.
continue my history lesson.
I was actually
going to the bathroom.
But if we're just at the post monologue, it's later than I normally would have stayed up, and I was gonna dip.
Oh, you can dip.
Okay, thank you for this. This is I'm saluting. I'm signing off. Enjoy your history monologue. Good night, guys.
Damn, she ain't kidding. Those zeros really can escape. Welcome back. Floral isn't joining us, but now that you're here, I can continue my little bit of a history lesson.
Yes.
So Operation Bluebird was a huge push. People were making like fan songs, fan works. In fact, Uchikoshi, when pitching Zero Time Dilemma to executives, actually used an English fan song used as like the opening to his presentation. Which is very interesting. And then I believe sometime in 2015, a mysterious website somehow connected to Spike Chunsoft opened, and it was just a completely black screen, black page. However, on occasion, written in white Helvetica standard font, words would begin appearing. I'm going to read out these words as the following. This is going to be your only, I guess, preview for Zero Time Dilemma. In order, the words that appeared on that website were the following: ring, coin, ice cream, firefighter, shotgun, gab, 1 in 216ths, shift, portrait, psychopath, 50M, C, Q, and D.
Huh.
Eventually culminating to, I believe, at a Tokyo Game Show, the release of, well, the trailer for the long-anticipated third game in the Zero Escape series, Zero Time Dilemma.
I see.
Like I said, I wouldn't look up really much of anything. I go in as blind as possible. It doesn't really matter too much, I think, but, like, it's just funner that way. You know? So, that sure was Virtue's last reward.
Yeah. Sorry, I found a horribly cursed image while you were talking. Do you know who that is?
Oh, I know that's Alex Hirsch.
I could, like, get the, like, the secret ending off of YouTube.
You could.
To get that little bit, because otherwise I'd have to have an entire stream dedicated just to looking up how to get the secret rooms. Which would, I don't know, be a lot of fucking work
it's
for...
up to you. It gives a vague little bit of lore. Not really all, too much. It's not required for anything.
I mean, I would hope not.
No, it won't. The only thing, I really like from the, epilogue, I'm gonna send a screenshot in VC text, but I'll read it out too, is, this line from Junpei. Being human is about fighting even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it. And this was in 2012, but I've held on to this for a while. God, I fucking love Zero Escape, and I hope after the, like, after 999 you could see it, but after the fucking, like, adventure that was this game.
What baffles me is they did a lot of promotional stuff for this game too, didn't they? I mean, they had the fucking OVA.
And that, of course, is also why, Sigma doesn't have a voice actor in this game, is because it would sound like, oh, well.
But in the OVA, they show him as young, which also tricked me.
It was a trick. They deceived you.
Could you, like, I would love like, it would be impossible to do, but imagine, like, a full animated series.
That'd be hard to do with the timeline. So I was wrong, by the way. Matthew, this is obvious now. I can say this. Matthew Mercer voices Sigma in Zero Time Dilemma.
Okay.
Because it's obvious that he's going to be there. Not in the OVA, though. OVA, I believe, is Nolan North.
No, it might be in the OVA. They have an official voice actor listed on...
The OVA is Nolan North.
What do you call it? Behind the voice actors...
It was either Troy Baker or Nolan North. It was one of those.
Troy Baker's listed as his voice actor in this game, which...
Okay,
I don't really get, because, like... When does Sigma ever fucking talk in this game?
My name is Sigma.
Sigma doesn't talk in this game at all?
No, yeah, Troy Baker was the voice actor for the OVA.
Cindy Robinson was old Akane, and I recognize her voice from somewhere. Oh, it's the same voice that does Zero the Third. Zero the Third is also Akane. The same way Gollum is played by Ten Miyuji. I know. The one thing I know about next game is that there's a lot of returning characters, like more so than this game did, and not like hidden behind lore things. Like definitely, just straight up returning. And like a couple of new ones, but obviously
we'll get there when we get there. There's a lot to be said about Zero Time Dilemma, but like I think I've muddied the waters for your own opinions. And
like obviously Sigma's gonna be there, and probably
Phi's there too.
Probably Phi. What?
Remember, Sigma and Phi were to go back in
Yeah,
time. It wasn't.
I was in the middle of saying that.
That was a given, basically.
And then that leaves the other people who I won't know. I assume, like, you're going to have your amnesiac, your boobs lady.
Those do both make a return. I will. Yeah.
The new art style will take a long time to get used to. From what I've seen.
Are you looking at it right now?
Oh, like I can see it like on Steam.
Oh.
Like on the thing. Like I'll get used to it, but I am not used to it at the moment, and it looks like it's just not the same. I guess because the Zero Escape art style is so nice for the first two games.
I don't know why they switched artists. I couldn't tell you, but
maybe they didn't. They couldn't get the old artist back.
Maybe.
I'm missing 3 achievements. One of them is just get all the trophies, and I think the other ones are secret achievements. So that's fun. For a brief period, I thought Luna was going to be the one like running this whole game, just because on behind the voice actors, she is by far the highest rated, like most popular character. Like, it's not even close. She has 4 times what anyone else has. But no, it's just because Luna's fucking perfect. And I think that's really funny. I really find it funny that Sigma is like decently higher rated, considering the fact that he doesn't have voice acting. Sad to see lowest rated is Ten Miyuji though, because I think he gave it his all.
I love Ten Miyuji.
Oh, fuck, wait, no one even voted for Alice. Damn. To be fair, Alice is kind of a bitch. Like, I think we kind of forgot it because, like, a lot of the last stuff we saw of her was, like, all, like, good stuff. How much of a fucker she was for most of the game. Like, she fucked us over a lot.
Yeah.
Could you imagine, like, you go through all of fucking, like, Zero Time Dilemma, and then it turns out that's not actually Sigma, but it's fucking K? Just a big twist. It's the clone.
That was a lot of people's theories.
I think that'd be cool. I mean,
there's this one
improbable
big theory. There was this one really big theory that, like, was so airtight it felt like it had to be canon, and then it wasn't. It was a theory on Brother's true identity.
It was what?
You know, Brother, the leader of Free the Soul.
Mm-hmm.
It was a theory. I don't know if you want me to tell you what that theory is, just in case you accidentally get the same idea. But basically, I'll just tell you because this isn't true. But like, it was like a big airtight theory. But it basically went that Brother's true identity was actually Snake, from 999.
Really?
Well, Snake's Real, well, I'll link it to you before, but I'll give you a little bit of a taste test. Snake's real name is Light, right?
Yeah.
But they can't, it's very difficult to pronounce the L in Japanese, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you would pronounce his name as Right, correct?
Fuck off.
It's one of those things that just felt too perfect that you're amazed that they couldn't use it, right? And there's also like the fact that the robes that he was dressed in, like the black and white robes, had the symbol of Free the Soul on it.
Yeah.
I believe at one point Clover talks about, this might be an epilogue thing, but Clover talks about how Snake is always like, has strange new friends that he always goes around.
Huh.
It was just a bit of a very solid theory, and it didn't really end up being true. As for what the actual answer is, winks, but a duck sound happens.
I know very little about Zero Time Dilemma.
Oh, you will. We'll go through it.
I'm interested to see on Monday, like, what it's gonna be.
Yeah, I personally, like I said, it's jank. A lot of people were disappointed. I can't help but see it in a positive light. Like, after basically 4 years of thinking that, after that ending for Virtue's Last Reward, we were just gonna get no payoff. I was so happy to see it.
So long as there is any kind of payoff, and like you said, at least one plot line is decent.
It does its best to resolve plot lines. Like I said, I think it's about as good as they could be, because remember, it sold like VLR sold like crap in Japan, so they weren't really willing to give Uchikoshi a lot of money to make the game. Like I think they gave him barely any.
Huh. Well, I think it's
about it.
Yeah, I think it's a good place to end off. I mean, we'll be back for more Zero Escape. Starting Zero Time Dilemma, which is
next week.
I can definitely tell is going to be an interesting experience.
Oh yeah,
we're going to be going through a lot of jank.
At the end of the day, I think we're all just going to have a lot of fun with it, you know? Like, you might not get the same experience of waiting 4 years to play it, but
yeah,
I think at the end of the day you'll have fun with it regardless, you know? It's good. It's Zero Escape. You're gonna get what you pay for.
Absolutely.
Alright, well,
with that, I think I can end the stream.